Alright. Alright, we're good. We're in. We managed some technical difficulties, but we're here. We did it. We're here. And not only that, again, we're not rated, which is insane. I cannot believe we're not rated. 2 reasons. 1, our location. 2, the fact we killed the guy that's nearby us, and so he probably should have found us, right? And 3, we didn't play Conan Exiles yesterday, so I'm surprised. Going forward, I think I'm gonna need to load into the game first and then start to stream, because it's Conan Exiles Enhanced is still very finicky, it seems. So we'll probably have to go around that. Yeah, we're gonna have to sort that out. Yeah, this game is just lag simulator. There you go. You can already see, like, in chat down there, people are talking about it in game. We don't have any big clans yet that we can see. At least no tier 3s. Tier 3 monument or monuments. Altars. So that's good. We got the sandstorm outside, so we're just gonna hide in here a little later. We're gonna keep on hanging out. We should be good. Nice. All right. Dire Bunny, honestly, you as well. You've been moving house. You're moving house in a month? Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of work. But Zal, what could possibly cause you to get so tired? Work. Work made it really hard for me to stream regularly, but we are now back into it. So we're streaming regularly, and sometimes we're even streaming on Fridays like today. It's pretty awesome. All right, so the things we need to do, there's a handful of things we need to do today. 1, more levels. 2, more scouting. 3, I want to get a little bit more of these journey steps done, just so we can get some more stuff available to claim whenever we're ready to get it. You know, it's essentially free items that we just get whenever we're truly ready. So we want to go and get our new base set up, wherever that base is going to be. And then 4, we need to go and finish getting our helmet. We need to get 5 more horns, if I remember right. But we should definitely take our fighter with us. We need to get her leveled up. We need to go level her up. It's a big thing we got to do. The server's pretty jam-packed, so it is going to be busy. We'll have her follow us. We need to start leveling her up here. I can't remember if food stuff works the same way as it did back before all these changes here, which is like pushing towards what kind of stats she earns. Can't recall. Like if eating this gives her a bonus to like vitality. In which case, if I remember correctly, it was like the rule gave strength. We'll grab a quick stack of rule here. I'm gonna give you that back. Oh my goodness. All right, put that in there first and grab this. So we'll go ahead and we'll give her a stack of rule. Because if I remember correctly, that actually gives her a bonus. I tell her to use it. So if she uses it, we check. These are all the same. Okay, so maybe food doesn't do anything anymore. I don't know. Huh. All right, you're gonna head to bed? All right, take care, Rapicon. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. We'll see you around. Dire Bunny, you're trying to decide Skyrim mod pack at the moment? Oh my goodness, good luck. There's like a bajillion of them. All right, so we just made it through the sandstorm. It's the middle of the night. Let's go check over here and see what our neighbor was doing, because again, that was just a like a resource grinding base. So we want to go poke around over there. So the building's still there. We'll still hold on to this. I don't need that club anymore. She's with us. Defend when attacked. Okay, good. Let's pop over here and let's take these guys out and see if we can get her a quick level. That's a fighter, we don't care. Woo! That lag, okay. We'll have her take care of it. Oh, or not. Okay. And then who's this guy? A cook. That's a level 1. We can definitely, we can get a better one. He's just running for, oh my goodness. Okay, the lag's pretty bad. Lag's pretty bad. We'll have to see how this goes. Shoes, it's fine, we don't need those. We want to try and get her a level or 2. Ooh, we will take these though. Yeah, no, the game is definitely lagging. All right, well, we'll do the best we can. If it ends up getting too laggy, we might have to just focus on base building and not base building and exploring and not fighting. It should be a little unfortunate. We still get some experience from doing that. And if worst case comes around to it, we put a pin in Conan Exiles for a bit until it becomes a little more stable. We'll see. Oh my goodness, that mod pack you're looking at, Dire Money, is 1,950 mods for Skyrim. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, I was kind of expecting more hyenas over here, to be honest. All right, well, first things first. She'll take care of that hyena in a second here. This is taking a lot of damage, but it looks like it's mostly from people just looking inside. Ow. Get that hyena. You'll win it. I know you can. She's on it. Alright. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, fine, we can help. Okay, yeah. This is not good. I don't know if we can do anything. She leveled up, that's what we wanted. Oh my goodness, with this kind of lag, I don't know, guys. I mean, we're still getting experience, and she's getting experience, which is what we do want, but... Yeah, with this kind of lag, we might be in a lot of trouble. This might not... This might not work. We'll push for it a little bit harder here. Okay, it's completely empty. Okay. The more important thing is how long ago? Wow, okay. Decay's 200 and something hours from now. So they've not been on in a bit. Either that or they've reset the length of time for decay. Let's jump back over here. Let's go check our... Let's go check around our house and see if people have been looking inside. People have been peeking inside our house. Okay, so they've reset the timer, so it's now down to 20 days again. Right, 240 hours, because before it was at 400 and something. What kind of damage we have here? Yeah, so someone was definitely looking inside the house. So we had, it looks like one, maybe two people were looking inside the house at most. It's not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, okay, so decay timers have been reset. It's good to know. Or sorry, 10 days. 240 hours, 10 days from 20. Because it's 20 during holidays and like usually on official servers. Let's take a look at journeys. We could go ahead and get this, and we get more stuff, but let's go ahead and grab this journey instead. Soldier. Invest 5 points in strength. Oh, yeah, that's not happening for a while. Beat an enemy with agility. Craft a hunting bow. I have to make light armor if we want to do that one. Mason. Craft tar to tannery. Can we remove the journey so it's not just pulling that space in the top right? Or can we switch to one that's smaller? Is that an option? It's a little smaller text. Good enough. Let's go put, I guess we'll put basic wraps in this slot for now, or is there some other item we want to put here? Oh, we don't have a shield on us. Oh yeah, that's right. We want to have throwing axes. Ideally on 4. Throwing axes, we need those. Those are good. Hey, Solar, how's it going? How are you doing today? Hydrate, you got it. Okay, first thing we're going to do is let's go do an iron run. We're going to do a run to go get a bunch of iron. And where did she go? And we'll go ahead and see if we can get her leveled up more. Try and get her more levels. Let's go get us a bunch of iron. Tough thing is that, well, maybe we, you know, let's not take her with us. Let's leave her, because again, there's a chance we could go and get a jailed thrall and just go pick up a new one. But I'll take that back. Let's go ahead and let's leave her. Also, my inventory. Let's go and try and lighten the load a bit before we go do this run. It would probably be good for us to go and pick up one of these guys. Pick up one of these gazelles. Have them as a pack mule to help us run stuff around. Probably a smart thing to do. Alright, let's go climb back up to the house. I'm still surprised we weren't raided, because it's like a really good spot for it. But I'm hoping that just means that there's a lot of new players on the server. A lot less sweaty individuals. Oop, okay. Yep. Just, there we go. We made it. Took a second. We do have the new armor, so we are going to be much sturdier. Oh my goodness. The lag is still quite brutal. Alright, you... you just stand guard here. You're good there. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll drop off this. Let's go in full restack. Ah, that's what we were missing. We were missing some potions. That's what we need. Potions. Perfect. Let's go ahead and drop these off here and get that started up again. Building up more tar. Building up more leather. All these guys hanging around the food. Okay, we'll have to go and remove all the putrid meat at some point. Our Steelwright, our Exile, and our Taskmaster. Over here, yeah, we're completely... we do need more coal, too. Okay. We do need more coal. We can at least repair... I was going to say, we definitely have those. Just couldn't find them from inside the boxes, I guess. Go ahead and repair that stuff really quick. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go and just drop off the twine in this bench for now. I will need to eventually just move all of our inventory stuff that isn't actively being turned into things and move them all into, like, proper chests. I'll have to get used to doing it that way going forward. Okay, so is there anything that we need to learn, or are we good for the moment? Yeah, elevators. Elevators are always good. We can grab them later. Furniture. Right, we're good for the moment. Anything else I want to drop off? We don't really need the cleaver right now. We got plenty of meat. We got our 4 meals here. And we can take this just roasted haunch with us. We'll have plenty of food. No need for that. We'll still skin stuff. We might... yeah, we don't really need the sickle either. We can go ahead and we can leave the sickle behind. We can do that. That'll work. Perfect. Just to beat the main storyline in... what is that? Dragon Quest XI? Nice. Well... dropped yourself off at the local tavern for some ale. Nice. You deserved it. You finished the quest. Alright, off we go. To the far side. We're gonna go do a quick iron run so we get that rolling. You know, iron is something we always need and we always want burning at all times. Oh, you mean for me? Since we're dropping everything off? Yeah, unfortunately, there's no local taverns. We're gonna have to make our own. Which, man, imagine if we did like a riverside tavern. That'd be pretty cool. Ignore that crocodile. Don't worry about him. Come down here for some water. There we go. Oh, hey, this is new. This is brand new. What is this? Who do we have here? This is Narian. Okay, I heard extra moving. I didn't know if it was a player or not. They're literally here right now. Maybe I did hear a player in there. So they're literally there right now. Or maybe they just walked out. It had a... because the reset timer on there was only 40 seconds, or 38 seconds down. There's Raven, completely different guy. Is this stuff still in these benches, or did someone clear them out? Okay, someone's cleared them out. box is still locked. I mean, there's probably nothing good in it, to be honest. Wondering if we'll see a guy running around. I don't see anyone. Alright. Alright. We continue on with our mission. We'll check that place on the way back, or maybe we just completely circumnavigate it. It depends on how encumbered we are. And if we have a thrall that we really, really don't want anyone to see or not. Oh. Managed to scoot around that crocodile. Might as well just pick up the iron while we're here. We see it. It's right in front of us. Might as well grab it. Gives us a little more experience up front. Because again, all experience is good experience right now. Grab a couple berries. All experience is good experience. Because, I was gonna say, where's my auto run? So, settings, make sure settings are all correct as well. Yeah, so I thought, this keeps getting reset, which is no good for us to put this up on YouTube. So, I have to keep fixing that. Settings, a lot of settings seem to be getting reset from time to time, as whenever we, launch the game. I don't know why. It might have to do with the crashes that are occurring when we launch the game. I don't know. But it is not ideal. I guess Miku just got launched to the moon. That's not good. Well, let's try our best not to do that. Falling damage is bad. Solar, you're about 70% of the way through the game you're playing right now. Plenty of things to do, plus true final boss, gear, weapons, upgrades, side quests. That's awesome. Always love it when there's a lot to get done. And I don't know about you, but I'm one of those, I mean, you know me, I'm one of those guys that tends to do all of the side quests before even getting close to finishing the main quest. Pretty much just do the main quest until you get all of the, tools or skills or whatever that you unlock from doing the main quest. And then once it's like, alright, the final boss is just around the corner, we just need you to go and save us, and then you'll be the hero of the world. I'm like, great, I'll be back in about 2 in-game years. I've got some stuff to go finish really quick. It's just like, hang tight. Let's go eat a meaty mashup here. Looks like eating food gives us the sated buff not only gives us extra health, it seems to also give us extra maximum health too. I don't remember that being a thing before, but maybe that's always been a thing. Again, we haven't played this in a year and a half. There's definitely a lot of updates that happened in the Age of Heroes that I did not experience. We are learning as we go. We're gonna have to use another weapon repair kit on this sword soon, so we're gonna need to get a new one of these long swords until we can at least get to level 30. Once we're level 30, we can make our own, and it's no longer a problem, but in the meantime, it is a bit of a problem. It took you 71 hours to complete the main story. Woof. If you really want to immerse yourself into a fun RPG, it's Dragon Quest XI Echoes. Okay. Never played a Dragon Quest game. Alright, perfect. We see the NPCs here. That's a good sign. Means no one should be around. Okay. I kind of want to loot all the stuff down here first, but also it might be kind of nice to go and check what's up there. Just in case another player comes by. What are we dealing with? Fighter level 1?
Put your weapons up.
Okay, yeah, the lag is... the lag's intense. Oof. Oh, man. Man, this lag is borderline unplayable. It's not good. Ooh, fur is always good. We'll take some fur. We don't have anywhere to get fur nearby here. Fur we need for some stuff. Is that a... Do we have a person in the cage? No, the cage looks empty.
You picked the wrong company.
Blacksmith 1. We've got a way better blacksmith. Jailer. No, there is someone in here. Okay. Alright. As long as that archer didn't get pulled in, we can fight this, I think. I should have brought my Targe with me. I don't know where it is. Oh, no, that's right. I put it on our follower, so she's got it. That's why. So hopefully we can go pick up a new one. Oh, he, interesting. He decided to hang out over here as opposed to by the fire. Oh my goodness. I mean, we won. But at the cost of a bit of our sanity. Alright, well there's the repair kit we need for this sword. That's good. Oh, there is the spear. There's the spear. I knew that there was a spear that spawned here. Okay, that was a lot smoother. That full combo went off without a hitch. Got him. It was a little dicey there. Okay, cool. He's got that Targe for it. Oh my goodness, come on, game. So we got the Targe. We got some cooked oysters too. We'll take everything, honestly. It's all good. But this is a steel spear. So we will absolutely take that. That's going to be good for, maybe not us using, because I'm not really a big fan of the spears, but it's still very good to have to go and throw on a thrall or something. We definitely don't have any archers. We're not in a stage where archers are useful to us. So we'll take all those guys down. Again, weapon repair kits. We'll take them. Those are useful. We'll take them. Let's go and put this Targe here now. So we have a shield when we need it. And we can also put it on our back, so it looks really cool. Alright. Who are you? Anything good? An alchemist! Oh, actually, that's, like, really good. Oh my goodness, nice. Yeah, here, take these proper pants. Got himself a falcha, too. Nice. Honestly, you keep this shield as well. Let's just try and keep you safe, everybody. Let's go check this. Let's then go and grab all the iron we can and get out of here. There is nothing we want from here. 200 great axe. It's all iron. Is this person anyone we want to capture? I doubt it. It's probably just a fighter. Yeah, it's just a fighter. Well, let's at least get a little more experience. We're going to try our best not to go off the edge here, which is a very common problem fighting this person. Can the alchemist get him? I got her. Follower level, nice. Bat hide, bat skin is skin, we'll take it. Alright, let's get to work. Got a bunch of iron to grab. An alchemist level 2 is a very good find. I mean, a higher level alchemist, of course, is always better, but an alchemist in general is nice because they give us the ability to make orbs. We can't make orbs without alchemists. And orbs let us make, you know, water orbs, gas orbs, volatile orbs, oil orbs. Those are all very, very good. So I'm very excited for us to have them because that's gonna be nice. We need to keep an eye on our inventory, make sure we don't get too encumbered here. So let's go ahead and see if we can get them a full tilt. Wait, is that new? That's new. They must have pushed a recent update. It always said you reached a new level. It now actually says what level we reached. That is definitely new. I do not remember seeing that before. That's awesome. So they are pushing small updates. So that's great. So it's not just fixes, but also they're doing a little bit of quality of life stuff, because that's not a necessary update at all. You know? Having it tell you what level you've reached is completely unnecessary. It already told you when you leveled. Technically, that's fine. But I do like that they're not just doing bug fixes and performance work, but a little bit of quality of life stuff too. It's definitely better for newer players as well. It feels more rewarding seeing the number. You know how it is. Video game players, we love seeing number go up. We like it when the number goes up. Number goes up and makes us very happy. Alchemist, go. We should be able to grab all of the iron here with this run. We'll grab all the iron from below as well. And then there's that little bit I missed back there too. We'll have to go grab up there. It's a tiny amount, but we'll go grab that. And we go back down. iron. The stone, I kind of want to hold on to the stone too if we have the inventory for it. Oh, crystal. You know what? Picking up crystal could be really nice. You could take a quick detour to a crystal cave. Could do that. I don't know if we want to. Kind of dangerous. Let's go ahead and grab some extra hide. Hide's always important. At least early game is really... Hide's important always because, you know, it's used to make tar later on for steel production. But it's pretty important right now because we actually need the leather to make armor for all of our thralls. If we want all of our thralls to have armor, we're going to need it. The hardest part with thralls is once we have a new base... You know, if we end up moving base to, like, somewhere around here, what we were thinking about, like, somewhere in this, like, general zone, you know, so we can hang out by the water, which just looks absolutely beautiful, then it's going to be a bit of a pain dragging all of our thralls over. We'll definitely have to wait until we're high enough level that we can go and, you know, fight and have authority to, all the way maxed up. Because max level authority lets us have 2 thralls, so we can move more at a time, right? We can move 2 thralls per trip. Which will be good, because then we can just use those thralls... Oop, over encumbered. We can use those thralls as pack mules to go and carry all of the heavy stuff for us. It'll make it easier for us to move base. But for now, we're just going to keep where we're at. It's a cozy little spot. It's pretty convenient in where it is. Still a little far from any big iron deposits like over here, but it's still close to a bunch of brimstone and a bunch of thralls, as well as water and a lot of hides you can get to. Oh, we're done here. Let's go. We're gonna go and try and pick up some coal on the way back as well, because we're down to, what was it, 25, 28 coal is all we had left in the furnaces, so we definitely want to go and pick up some more of that, so that keeps on burning for us. Actually, before we go this direction, they are online, or at least one guy is. Garlop's online. He's, okay, and Reload is still online, and he was the guy that we fought last time. He was the guy we ended up in a fight with. We're definitely in a better state for fighting now. I still would rather not have our alchemist with us when fighting him. Their base is up there, so we're actually not going to go that way. I don't want to go that way. If they're hanging around their base, I don't want them to see me. It would likely be very bad. So we're gonna stick to the edges over here. But he's still level 55, so he hasn't actually leveled since our last fight. No, was he 45 or 44? I take that back. He was in the 40s when we fought. So he has leveled up. He'll have more attribute points. He'll be much harder to kill. We've leveled up a little bit since then, but our weapons are the same. We've gained some armor, but we've only been putting points in encumbrance since last time we fought him. So... Oh no, we put a couple of points in vitality, because now we have the health regen. So we do have a little more health if we fight him again. But I imagine he's going to have better weapons than steel, which is what he had last time. We're going to need to get our gear in a better state and a better way before we end up fighting that guy again. At least the armor's pretty good. Although I should be fighting all these gazelles. We should also be fighting this guy whenever we can. We need more horns. We need 5 more horns. So actually, if we can get any guys with horns here. It is funny. You only get 1 horn from these guys each time you kill them. And for any of these horned creatures, you only ever get 1. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, because A, they have 2 horns, and B, we're on a PvP server. PvP official servers have 2x harvest times, harvest rate. Oh, is that flee? Is 3? 2 should be come to me. Yeah, return. Okay. Alright, he's on his way. So it is kind of funny when thinking about it, is that we aren't getting enough horns, but we should be getting at least 2 horns, right? Because that would mean the regular drop rate is like, what, half? 3. Whoop. And horn number 4, so we just need one more. One more horn and we're good to go. We could check these guys. I mean, that's the horn we need right here. Bonk. Alright, so we can now make our helmet. We got a lot of gazelles around here. I'm assuming no one here is of any good. Well, that's a Tanner level 3. That's actually pretty good. Let's not fight. What are you? You're gonna be a fighter, and you're an archer. Oof, that's actually not ideal, because he can probably shoot us. Can we just run past? Okay, we can run past. But Tanner level 3, that's actually pretty good. Oh, we did not get raided. I'm very surprised. But, Backer, welcome back. Good to see you again. We did not get raided, even though we couldn't play yesterday because we couldn't connect to the server. So I'm very surprised. Clearly someone was scoping out the base, though. There's definite signs of someone scoping out the base. But they very obviously deemed it was not worth it, and I do appreciate that they deemed it that way. Alright, let's keep an eye out, because again, this is a brand new player's building over here, and it seemed as though he was here just a moment ago. Let's keep an eye out. It looks like he's pretty new. I didn't go and poke my head in, so we'll have to find out. You always end up grinding steel real quick, then drive straight into the swamps. Yeah. Swamps are a really good place to go and build, because you can hide pretty well over there. Okay, is he still around? Okay, he's been gone for a couple minutes. Gives us a quick moment while he's out. Okay, so he's got a carpenter in there. Oh, there's someone standing. But, maybe they just logged off just a minute ago. This is a very basic base. We don't have to worry about it. I didn't see any higher level, crafting stations or anything, so we don't have to worry about that. But they are our neighbor, because we, like, literally live right here. So they're right there, we're right here. We're both more or less within render distance of each other if you stand in between. So, if you want to keep that in mind. Alright. Yeah, the lag has been pretty crazy. The lag around here has been pretty nuts, which is unfortunate. But, what you gonna do? They'll slowly make it more stable, I'm sure, over time. We've already seen the fruits of some updates. Whoop. Yep. A little bit of that teleporting around. I do like that these guys just walk through the door now when needed. There you go, buddy. So we now have an Alchemist 2. The Alchemist 2 now gives us, because of the Thrall, we can now make Grease Orbs, Gaseous Orbs, Demon Fire Orbs, and Bill Recipe, which is very, very nice. He also increases crafting speed, but that's not nearly as important as grabbing those. A tier 4? I think a tier 4 gives like another recipe. It's like tar from bark or something. We get something out of bark. So we can make a bunch of steel fire. We just need to make... we didn't pick up any coal, so we're going to have to go grab that. But we're going to need to go and get the levels up here. I will still take this targe back. He is mine. Alright, we can at least burn the coal for a minute or two here. That rolling. Let's go and quick stack everything the best we can. That new quick stack ability is very, very nice. And every time I hear these guys walking around, I feel like it's someone, someone who's like spying on our base from above. I am not used to living settlement at all. Let's go ahead and we'll also drop off this and this. We will hold on to the fur, though. The fur is going to be ours. Put it in here for now. Human meat, I do not want to touch the human meat. We'll get rid of that. Let's drop off this other food stuffs. Go and cook more food. We'll go ahead and eat this. Let's give her the rest of the meaty meals. She can hold on to them. She can have a nice meal. It's fine. We got the smelter smelting. Nice. Speeding things up. I actually don't remember us even getting a smelter. Oh yeah, we got him at the very end. That's right, we got him at the end of the stream last time. That's right, I remember now. But we do need more space because I would like to get a... Let's give you this weapon. I would like to get a thrall pot. I'm hoping thrall pots actually work now, you know? Oh, let's give you a proper weapon. Go. Alright, looking good. Knowledges. Knowledge, so we're level 24. Is there anything new and useful that we unlocked? No. We can get javelins, which are kind of cool. I like the throwing axes more, honestly. Let's see. We are down here. So 11, 15, 18. What do we get at the next chunk of levels here? Okay, 24. So we can now get the Tinker Bench online and get repair kits whenever we want them. The Cutlass is at 25, which are fine. I mean, you get trebuchets at 25. It feels really early. You'll get the get tinkering on board soon. Stove is always nice, but yeah, 30 is just what we need to get to. So it gives us the full upgrades. So let's go ahead and do let's go do a coal run really quick. We'll grab some coal. And then maybe we go grab brimstone. We still need to get the carpenter's bench online as well. We just need to make our building bigger. So we're probably going to have to make a second story. Or we're going to have to stop making it be a tower. So I think we're going to go build a second story in a moment. Which means we're going to need a lot of wood. So we'll go collect a bunch of wood too. For now, let's just focus on getting the coal that we need. We definitely have enough wood, enough stone. It's wood that we're going to need, because the stone we've been picking up from breaking down the ironstone. Good. $366 is probably enough coal for now, honestly. Let's get some bark, and we just light up like a beacon in the middle of the night. So let's go pick up some more bark and some wood. That's definitely what we're going to need next. Is bark and wood here. And we'll grab some extra resin. We'll eventually need a lot of resin as we move into tier 2 equipment and benches and the like. Yeah, eventually we're going to want to upgrade our house from tier 1 material to tier 2 material. I'm a real big fan of the wood. Oh, he was coming after me for a second there. Oh no, he's fighting a hyena. Okay. I don't think they're fighting me. I think they're just going to keep fighting each other. But I think we can just stand here with the sound of combat. See if we can slowly get ourselves to another level. Not quite. All right, we'll see if we'll go intercede. Oh, never mind. Can we take advantage from being low on health? Yeah, we can. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, they made an update to let you know what level you level up to. That update is broken. It said we just reached level 24 when we reached level 25. Alright, well, when it works, it's going to be really cool, showing you what level you made it to, but right now, apparently, it's just not the case. So, well, it's an improvement, because, you know, technically it still tells you that you leveled up, right? So it's not like it's gotten worse, it just is a bigger text field and gives you the wrong number. Oops. That's fine. They'll get it working at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, we're just gonna go and collect as much of this as we can. And go until our inventory is completely full. All the lumber we can, all the wood, all the branches. The branches, again, aren't that useful until we get like a really high-end carpenter. You can use a carpenter to condense branches into wood, which is really nice. Because honestly, they're just too many branches. You get too many. Way more than you ever need. You're still lagging a bit. Yep. Everyone's stealing the flag. I mean, it makes sense thinking about it again, because we weren't able to play yesterday because the server was down. Likely because of lag issues. I'm not too surprised. I am at least happy that I'm not the only one lagging, right? It's not a client side problem, it's a server side problem. Which is crazy. We're playing on, you know, full quality graphics and no client side issues. Oh my goodness, Smitty's got no lag problems? What? Well, that's not good. That's not good news. Cut these down. On to the next. We're now over encumbered, okay. Finish cutting this down and then we'll drop all those branches, which just, oh my goodness, 99 encumbrance. Perfect. I was going to say, we can drop those, and if that's not enough, we'll get this last bit of expertise, which I actually should have gotten earlier. The moment we leveled up, I should have picked that up, because that's a very good one. We harvest at twice the speed now. So it's 3 hits to break a node instead of 5, if I remember correctly. There you go. And we'll drop off the hides. That worked on. I was like, wait a second, where's the bark? It's highlighting the bark. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and we will cook the meat. Start on that, cook that meat. What else do we have here? We got horns. I think we can get quick stacked in here. Yeah, 12, nice. Not enough inventory space for more wood. Okay, cool. So we have plenty of wood now. That's good. We got plenty of wood. Drop these off. Yeah, and this one off. Okay, drop off anything else I need. The simple armor kits. We got basic ones now. We can at least go make our armor. And it'll actually be made by the guy we want to make them. Give me that build hammer back. Okay. So now we actually make this armor, our helmet. It'll actually be made by the good old Scout Right. Can I not make this? Oh, I don't have enough thick hide, do I? 16 thick hide? Isn't that as much as I need? Maybe? Yeah, 15. There's 16. Alright, it just wasn't... it didn't load in all of the chests. There we go. So we'll finally get our final hat. With this, our armor set will be ready to go. We'll have a full set. There we go. Cambodian helm. On the Cambodian Shaman helm, again, the amount of armor is bigger, so it's 35 with the medium cat. It's 57 with this guy, but more importantly, it's plus 5 weapon damage. So we lose a bunch of our carrying capacity, but it's fine. Because we get more weapon damage. There we go. It's fully kitted up now. Perfect. Charge back on. Alright, we just need 5 more levels. Let's see. Do we want to do some scouting right now, or do we want to just try and grind the last couple levels here and move up to steel? I think I want to just move up to steel as quickly as we can here. So let's go grab some more brimstone. But actually, before we do that, let's actually start the steel fire process. Let's start processing steel fire. And it would be nice if there was a craft all button. Or if you did craft many, I guess you just slide to full. I guess that's fine. It's interesting. It's really cool. It pulls the inventory, like the items out of other inventories and like the vicinity and just chucks them in here. It's really cool. I like that. But yeah, so we'll get that rolling. We have nearly 1,000 steel fire we're producing, so that's good. We have over 1,000 steel that's already in the furnace, and we got another 1,000 that we're producing, maybe 1,500, I think it was. So we're gonna have plenty of steel we can produce. I think we can produce the steel before even leveling up to that point. So we should be getting experience for making stuff, or do we have to be nearby? 685. We have to be nearby as stuff's being crafted for us to get the XP. Yeah, I think we do. We are okay. We're under attack by a hyena. That's fine. Do we just not get experience for crafting these items? Might just be we don't get experience for these. Because you also get passive experience for just, you know, playing the game. Yeah, it's being made, and we're definitely not getting any extra XP. We're just getting the passive XP that you get. Okay. For the future meat, don't need it. Iron. So yeah, if we go ahead and we grab this tiny bit of steel fire we have right now, does this not queue up making steel? It does. Okay, so it'll do it on its own. So we don't even have to be level 30 for us to start making the steel, so we can start just stockpiling steel. We're gonna get to work on stockpiling steel, so that as soon as we end up hitting level 30, we can immediately go and upgrade our weapons and tools to steel. We'll then also want to go and expand the base. So we're going to do one run through here, pick up the brimstone, maybe see if there's another thrall to grab. Try and get as much experience as we can from here, and then we will go back to build the base up. A little bit taller, a little bit bigger. XL2. What are you? Oh my goodness, jeez. Okay, we got another tier 4 fighter. So the problem with this is, with this lag, this might actually be problematic. Let's go and, come on, auto run. Press the auto run button. There we go. We'll go ahead and pull out the truncheon. Okay.
God take you!
Okay. I don't really want to fight her out in the open if we can help it. Again, the last thing I want is people to see us fighting a good named thrall. But we haven't really cleared inside, so it's only so much we can do. This is nice. So we'll have two named fighters. Nice thing is that this one that we're fighting here only has a stone weapon as opposed to an iron weapon when we were fighting the last one. So she does a lot less damage. She's also got a two-handed weapon, which takes longer to wind up, so we can stun lock her a lot more easily. Yeah, if we can get her queued up for training, if we decide to, we could go the authority build and have two named fighters. Both of these gals helping us out. Of course, we need to go and get them leveled up so that they're actually, you know, combat capable. But that could be really cool. I don't really go authority builds. We've done a little bit of that when we were really focused on sorcery. We did a sorcery authority build, which was really cool. I've never really done that with just regular thralls. But I have seen it in PvP. I have seen PvP authority builds. It might be something to play with. Mouth feels dry. We're gonna need to get some water. I'm gonna sort that out. But right now, one more. There we go. All right. With that, done. I think the only other thrall we really need right now is a dancer. I don't think there are really any other thralls we need anymore, at least for the moment. And getting a sorcerer thrall will be nice for later when we actually do sorcery stuff, but I think we're good to go. Oh, actually, we don't have a regular blacksmith, do we? So we could use a blacksmith thrall. All right, let's get her to work. Yeah, we need better armor, so then Frigga here can help us as well. Set those. We'll go ahead and let's go wrap ourselves up. I think we have some berries lying around that we can drink. If not, there we go. There's our water skin. Let's use 3 of those. Get us nearly full on thirst there. All right, off we go. All right, back to the cave. Can't believe she was just standing out in front. Crazy. No one came by to check, I guess. Just arrows. Cleaver. We'll grab the sulfur. We'll grab all this brimstone here on the way out. But on the way in, let's just go ahead and clear these guys. Goes. Just arrows. These guys should pop out of the ground, I'd imagine. These guys should just be archers. Yeah, just exile archers. Oh, okay. The lag. Oh man, there's a dancer. Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, dancer tier 1. Again, ideally we get something better than a tier 1 dancer, but we get what we can. Who's this? Also tier 1 dancer. And then regular exile. God, the lag is brutal on this server. It's okay, so long as we lock on, it should be fine. As long as we use lock-on fighting. Again, this just means that fighting other players is going to be a real pain. So for right now, the hope is not to run into any. We will take the shield-backed shells, though. Right. Deeper we go. The people in chat literally just saying the exact same thing. Lag, you can't PvP. Yeah, PvP right now is essentially worthless. Carpenter, it would be nice to get a carpenter, but we don't even have a carpenter spot open right now. And we also don't have another Wheel of Pain to use. And we always want to try and get a better, someone better than that level. What is this? Sandals? I'll grab those. Dancer, tier 1 dancer. Sad. Not worth keeping around. Oh, tier 2 dancer, a little bit better.
Taste death.
I'll take a tier 2 in the end if we have to, but I really would prefer a tier 3 or 4. Oh. At least they got the gear I want. I can go ahead and pick up some dancing gear. That's nice. I'll take some hides. Build some Morian armor. Who's over here? Archer and Archer. Okay, that's a Tanner. If there is a tier 4, we'll probably just leave them. Ooh, fighting someone with daggers is not good with this lag. Who's the other person? Fighter, okay. Oh, tier 4 alchemist. Oh, man, okay. Oh, tier 4 alchemist. We're gonna have to leave him. That's a bummer. fighter, we can get rid of the fighter.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, I almost killed the alchemist. That's not good. He's nearly dead. Whoops! That lag is not good for his health, that's for sure. Hoping we can remove aggro. Alright, perfect. Let's focus on just the brimstone then. We'll actually clear from the front to the back. I was going to clear from the back to the front, but since he's there, I want to clear as much as we can from up front. To as close as we possibly can to when we aggro him, and then we'll just run out again. We'll want to keep him around as long as we can. If he's still around here after we finish up the current thrall we're working on, we'll just come back here and grab him, put him on the wheel, and then we'll just dismiss our tier 2 alchemist, because again, there's no real need to have 2 of them since one alchemist affects all benches. One thrall works on all benches that they're, you know, associated with. Some there, scenario on this side that we need to get. At least a couple small nodes. These guys. Oh my goodness, getting this double the harvest speed is very nice. Makes it so much faster. Seems like it's 2 hits. I could have sworn it used to be 3. So I thought it was 5 hits to harvest each of these. Yeah, it's just 2 hits. Wow. Pretty good. Yeah, it's just 2. Okay. So because of it was 5, I think... Oh, it did work this time. It did actually say level 26. Nice. Last time it said level 24 a second time. Okay, so it's kind of working. It's not perfect, but it's kind of working. But I guess they're rounding down now instead of rounding up. Right? Because 5 divided by 2 rounded up versus rounded down. I guess that's what's going on. He said no closer. Is he actually attacking me? Don't see him. I should have no idea where he went. Oh, he might have gone through the floor, and he needs to. We need to rezone in the area to actually see him, which is fine by. Whoop, nope, there he is. I was gonna say it's fine by me because then we can just ignore him for now. But yeah, we managed to grab all the brimstones. We're out of here. All the brimstones been acquired. We are gone. Get the auto run going, because apparently you can't run otherwise. But yeah, we'll keep moving on this. We just have 4 more levels. So level 30 here we'll have level 20 in expertise, which means we'll have beast of burden and we can carry infinite amounts of weight, finite amounts of inventory space. And by finite I mean like, I don't know, it's like 100 stacks of items, I think, is how much you can actually carry maxed out, but it's like any amount of weight of that 100 items. Go. So it means that when we do these harvesting runs in the future, we can just go and grab everything everywhere. We don't have to worry about it. It's going to make our harvesting runs a lot more efficient. Oh, hello. Oh, he snuck in. That's awkward. Luckily, we have a lot of thralls. Luckily, we got a lot of thralls. They'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. It's in the door. Well, I mean, it worked. It's fine. Nothing for in here. We did get a lot of salt. Drop more brimstone. Drop anything we can in here. Drop anything we can in here, except for you. A few more brimstone then. Only in sandals. Agility. Huh. Stick to what we got. But shoes are shoes. We might as well make these guys have like slightly better armor, right? We'll keep just upgrading. Stuff gives extra health. But I think we're just gonna go and store it in here for now. We're not actually gonna put it on anyone. Let's see. Pretty good. Let's go ahead and drop off the last bit that we have carried on us. Let's go and put this back on our hotbar. Alright, so we're at level 26. Is there anything on 26 we can use? We have 39 points. We're going to be saving a lot of these points for level 30, though. Yeah, okay, so we can actually get the Tinker Bench now. Getting the Tinker's Bench is what we can get. The Tinker's Bench is going to be very, very useful for us. We can actually also get the preserves, dried preserves for the dryer. Dryer is also important. Let's go and unlock the dryer. The reduced armor kit is probably what we're going to want here. So we'll go ahead and we'll unlock the Apprentice Armorsmith and Apprentice Weaponsmith. Roofs. Yeah, we're going to want roofs in the end. We'll unlock roofs. Those are good. Wells? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure yet. All right, so we do want to go and build a second floor. So let's go ahead and just build a second floor from outside, and then we'll open the space up for us to get stairs. So we'll figure out stairs coming up here after. Let's go ahead and let's get the build done first. Building pieces, lots of them. Huh. I assumed we'd be able to build like the... Okay, we can. It just took a second. Okay, it's loaded it in now. There we go. I was gonna say, I assume we can do this because we're like standing on it. Out of stone. Interesting. Is there like a range that we can stay at to actually get to the... Oh yeah, okay. So we have to be within range of the chest. I should be able to get everything built from here. Not. Maybe not. Alright. That's okay. We've got a lot of encumbrance, so we'll be fine. We'll just carry it ourselves. Oh wait, the other thing is we could just put it on a thrall, right? That was part of the big update, is that thralls, we can build out a thrall inventory. I think we're barely over encumbered ourselves. We don't need this much stone anyway. 1,000 should be enough. But we'll just do it on our own. No need to get any thralls involved. We got it. We got the skills that we need. We got a strong enough back. Alright. Back to the walls. It's interesting it showed it as yellow. We should have full stability here. Nice. Right? We'll just go to floor pieces, which actually we don't need to do that. We can grab them from here. Let's see if we can climb up onto this guy. Oh, I jumped. We'd managed. But then I ended up hitting jump. Oh, come on. I know we can do it. There we go. Yes. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the ceiling placed. And again, we want to make sure all the roofs are facing the correct direction so that no one goes crazy when they see the base. Gotta do it the right way the first time. Yeah, the stability colors are a little weird. being a little odd. Huh. Not too sure why the coloring is kind of all over the place. How's it going, Stepwolf? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Let's stick to the triangles for a bit. I think we might just barely have enough material on us to finish this. Then we can go inside and we'll have to pick up some of the crafting stations for us to go and get a staircase, because I don't want to have to like climb up here. I'd much rather actually have stairs so we can run up here. What's also nice about that is it means the thralls can run down there if, you know, during a raid they decide to go and help, but anyone who raids us is going to easily be able to defeat our thralls, let's be honest. Our thralls are not going to be strong enough to stop any kind of fight. Or any kind of raid on us. It's just no chance. How's it going, Sky Tigers? How you doing today? Hello, hello. Doing good. A rare weekend appearance. How's the Enhanced Conan? Enhanced Conan is really good. Yeah, rarely get to do Friday streams. I'm very happy we got to do one today. The last couple of weeks, I'm like, we just might barely be able to do one, and then plans change. And then never mind. So it is nice that we can actually do a Friday stream, especially since we missed Monday. So I'm very happy we can do that. All right, cool. Done. Completely sealed. Okay. We're still rubber banding a bit. Yikes. Okay, we did not grab the wall at all. That's not a good sign. All right, cool. We can go up from here, I guess. We're gonna have to move some of these thralls. Sure, you go over there. Go over there. And then we'll go for... Do we want railing? I think railing just looks nicer. Use railing. Bam. Oh, we got Lucky Friday stream? Yeah! A rare Friday stream. Overlapping? Can't place here. Oh, it's probably because this is in the way. Got the brazier? No? Pick up the bed. There we go. The bed was in the way. Okay, so that little mistake's in there too, where you can't rotate. Sometimes you can't rotate the pieces, so you have to de-equip and re-equip the hammer. There we go. Let me remove this one, and now we are on the second floor. All right. Very nice. You get to play with the enhanced customization. I played around with it before, like the character creation before starting it up, but I mean, honestly, you don't really get to see your character that much. A lot of the armors you have cover your face and your hair and the like, so it doesn't really seem that important. So we just built the same character we always do. Just made it the same. Yeah, I got a bunch of putrid meat. Oh, that's because we picked up the... Makes sense. We'll hold on to the putrid meat for now. We'll need to get a compost online. Yeah, that makes sense. I picked up the campfire. Campfire back here. Go ahead and put the... Wait, where'd my bed go? That's awkward. The bed vanished. That's not ideal, because we don't exactly, you know, have the ability to make a bed. That's definitely not ideal. The bedroll, at least, we can go ahead and place. Let's put that up here. We still have a spawn location here, which is good. Why is our hyena lying in here? He followed me to base. It was the last mistake he made. He followed me to the base over here, and my thralls just absolutely destroyed him. Get some railings. Failed to place. What? There we go. Nice. Got railings to go up. Nice. Campfire. Maybe we change the campfire. Pick up the campfire. If we do crafting stations and we do cooking, we can always use this one. Overlapping terrain. Because this guy's in the way. For smelter. Now it needs a too high space. This is too tight for it. Alright, we'll stick to the little campfire for now. That's fine. Let's bring it in a little closer. Okay. Nice. So now we got some more space upstairs. So I want to take some of the more advanced stuff and bring them upstairs. I think that's what we're going to do. So we need to get ourselves more crafting facilities here. Is that a new thing, that the corpses just lie there? No, that's normal. Normally you harvest them, and that's why they disappear. So smithing, we got the tinker bench. Definitely won't fit in here. We'll need to go and get the sorcery bench at some point. But carpentry is the big one we need. Do we leave tanning down here into like... Maybe we do leave all this down here when we put this upstairs. Either that or I can move these boxes. It's, if we pick all this up, it makes me super encumbered. We can put this here. Encroaches a little bit, but it's fine. It's not that bad. It doesn't go through the wall, which is important, so people can't interact with it on the other side. So we do like that. Hey, Bearded Whiskey! Greetings! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness, 60 months! That's 5 years, Bearded Whiskey. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. 5 years, my goodness. Where does the time go? Holy moly. Let's go and drop the wood in here. Craft mini. Craft all. Make some basic bows if we want to, but let's get some shaped wood going here. And let's go ahead and grab another 100 of these reinforcements. Yeah, I know, 5 years, so fast. And then we can go to storage and we can get actual chests built. The bigger ones. We'll get that going. That'll be great. Perfect. Let's see, we need knowledges 26. Here we go, fence making, we'll unlock fence making. Dye works, we don't need to do any dye works, that's for sure. And then stat-wise, how are we doing stat-wise? So we're now at almost 300 health, almost 40% damage reduction. That's huge. That's what we like to see. Almost 40% damage reduction. That's amazing. Inventory, we've got stuff we don't need here. Or, well, we could go and get the, here, let's go ahead and... Was it gameplay? Yeah, why does it keep doing that? I don't know why it keeps wanting to go to full nudity. I don't know what's going on. It always wants to go to full nudity. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. It is, very interesting. We're also going to turn off chat, so we have more space. We don't really need to see what's going on with people talking, honestly. Yeah, they want to show all the bits and pieces. Wow, if we're going to put it on YouTube, we can't do that. So we want to have them hidden. So we're gonna do exactly that. We're just gonna turn off the chat for right now. It's probably gonna reset it, honestly, as it has been. What do we need for the dismantling bench? What is that under? Is it under general? Yeah, general. Insulated wood is required and bricks. Okay, so we're gonna have to get bricks going. All the bits and bobs are only for premium membership. Exactly right. What do we need for this? We need dried wood. So we need to go and get the drying rack unlocked, which I thought we unlocked that already. So it should be in cooking, right? Or is it also in general? It is in general as well. We need shaped wood. Man, I really should have gotten this carpenter's bench online earlier, huh? Would have been the smart move. But that's okay. We're going to focus predominantly on storage for now. So let's get some storage done. So we're going to pick up this box, That makes us completely encumbered. We'll have our... Let's have our main dump chest just, like, right here. I won't... Oh, shaped wood in range. We have to get a little closer to it. Okay, just give me the shaped wood. That's fine. I'll carry it with me. We'll go slowly. That would be you as a YouTube... as a... premium member of YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube we can't have the all the fun stuff showing, so that's why we're gonna turn that off, just to make it easier. Lock the big chest. This will be our main dump chest here. Hydrate, you got it. Perfect. All right, we can go ahead and we can drop off all this heavy stuff here. Get us under the encumbrance level. This much bigger storage. It's really good. We have tea? We have tea. Drinking more of the Scottish Highland tea. It's very good. I am very much enjoying it. There we go. Dropping these off. This food. Put it in here. We actually have the ranches as well, right? Let's grab those branches. The branches in here is a good source of fuel that we're not really going to use on anything else, yeah? Let's see, can we get this up here now and it's not going to be weird on us? We can. That's nice. I do the same with this guy that is being weird. Perfect, okay. Guess relogging fixed that problem. Kind of. This one's also being weird. There you go. Now none of them are weirdly tilted. they're all hanging as they should. Exactly as we want. Perfect. Yeah, YouTube hates it when you let things hang around, it's true. They don't want people getting distracted by you know, by the goodies. It's true. Well, that's fine. We mostly want to be wearing armor anyway, because armor's important. Let's put a chest. We can put a chest right here. This can be for all of our smelting stuff as well. Let's just go ahead and just drop off what I don't want to carry for now. Why are these not stacked? It's annoying. But yeah, for now, let's just try and put everything we can in these inventories. And the lag is making it a little slower to transfer. Split, quick stack. No, we don't have any quick stack stuff we can do right now. Just gonna drop everything we can in here. I can't remember how much we can actually get jammed into these. So we're just gonna keep going until we can't put anything more in. These chests have a lot. Must be crazy. Conan looks decent now. Conan looks like Conan originally was pretty good looking. You know, not that bad, but it's an 8-year-old game, so you know it's got some of its own flaws. But gracious, for an 8-year-old game getting this big old update, this visual update, it's looking amazing now. All right, there we go. Those 5 chests we had stuffed into just 2. That's what we were looking for. And now we have the whole upstairs to expand to as we need, which is good. So we'll get a proper bed and the like up there soon. How are you doing? She's getting close. Okay, because once she's done, we can go get that alchemist. That'll be really good. And Minecraft's like 20 years old, and they allow custom shaders. Oh, that's so nice. Let's go ahead and repair you. Come on. We have branches. Oh, will it only pull out of chests and not out of here? Okay, in which case, we'll take some branches and we'll put them back in here. Maybe they only pull out of chests, not out of the crafting stations for repairing. There we go. Okay. Shift right click, my bad. Okay. Those tools repaired. Oh, I don't know how to make this, that's right. Alright, time for us to get some more experience. Oh, repairing actually gave us experience as well. That's quite nice. Alright, so this is still going. Something good. Plenty of hides. I don't know, with some horror shaders would go so hard. It'd be actually really nice if it did. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's go ahead and craft like 80 of these. Resources will be pulled from shareable inventories to create some of these items. Nice. Let's get that done. Yeah, I pulled it out of here, and that's fine. Having some more thick hide will be important. Thick hide is a very important resource. Resource reagents. Definitely need to look into doing sorcery sooner or later here. So we need the silk for this, okay. But yeah, since the, you know, Conan Exile, or Conan in general, just Conan the Barbarian is, you know, Lovecraftian adjacent, it would be pretty cool to have some more horror-focused shaders and the like. Yeah, we want to get sorcery going. Let's go grab some crystal. Let's do a quick crystal run. Crystal is a great way to get experience as well. So let's go and do a quick crystal run. Let's go do that. We should be in good shape and don't really have to babysit the base anymore. Raid hours end in 11 minutes. I'm assuming we'll be fine over the next 11 minutes. I mean, who knows? It could be, could not be. It's possible that that's not the case, but we'll see. I mean, again, it only takes one explosive jar for them to be able to get into our base. It's not like our base is all that impregnable right now, and defending isn't really going to happen if we're fighting anyone who's level 60. So. Leveling up is really the most important thing. Leveling up, getting equipment. That's what we need to do. But yeah, I think getting a dancer is going to... Ooh, we should go check that little house over there. Getting a dancer is going to be a high priority for us next. It's really the next true thrall we need. That way we can get rid of corruption, and we can start going into sorcery. We'll talk to this guy real quick.
Another new one, eh?
There we go. We'll take the polite clap. Thank you very much. Take that emote. We can also swap that over. Check out who's in this building. We got some sandstorm shacks. Just a little 1x1 block. Who's here? Oh, this one's almost completely decayed. It's only got 4 hours left. There's like nothing in it, right? There's a bed. There's a little chest. Decays in 4 hours? 4.5? Ooh, I don't know if we'll be upstreaming at that time. That'd be kind of late, and I don't think it's really going to have anything worth in there. We might find some wood in there. I don't think that's going to be of much value. Oh, too far to the east here. We're gonna have to circle back. Let's go check this camp really quick. Blacksmith 2, tempting. But not right now. Blacksmith 3 we will take. Take down him. He's got nothing for us. We've got some stuff we can grab. These are useful. We're still early enough in game that those types of items are still useful. Lower quality potions and wraps are still something we can use. Should have used a weapon repair kit on our longsword here, since again we still can't repair this until we're level 30. Actually, we might even have to get higher than level 30 for that. Longsword. No, level 30, okay. We can learn it at level 30 to go and repair it. But that still puts us 4 levels out. What do we have over here? A fighter and a fighter. Yeah, the lag's still not doing so hot for us. Oh, nice. We'll get a quick execution. There we go. Gives a little bit of healing, because that heals you. Claws. I don't know what we'd need claws for, but we'll take some claws with us. As well. Yeah, the 20% healing is very nice. You're pretty sure you ran a samurai build when you played this game? I mean, samurai build's pretty good. Agility-based builds were very, very good back in the day. The biggest change for PvP, just across the board, like a really big change for PvP, has to be the fact that in Grit, the quick-footed is now in Grit as opposed to an agility. So defensive posture and Grit have been defensive posture and quick-footed have been switched, which is a huge change. Yeah, the execution was pretty cool. But oh, it's just another little shack. Little cute. This is a cute little shack. Box is open. It's a very darling little shack here. It decays in an hour. But yeah, it's just going to really change up the way things are done. Because people usually win agility builds because getting that quick-footed, making you run faster, swim faster, climb faster, and it costs less stamina, was so important, because mobility is always really important in PvP. And so I was usually at a disadvantage, because I usually didn't get those perks. I usually went strength build, which is much more slow, lumbering, two-shotting enemies, but they just, either outrun me and then shoot me with a bow, or I can never catch it, or they, dagger spam, and I can never really recover. Holy moly, there's a lot of them in here. Let's go clear these imps. They're one slash, so we'll be able to get through these guys. It's just there's a lot of them. This weapon is very good. These guys carry things? No. Almost get 1,000 XP for each of these guys. It's kind of surprising. It's quite a lot. Bonk. It was a good build up until you fought someone with Star Metal, because Samurai Swords, highest material was steel. Is that right? There's no Star Metal level katanas? I thought there was. If not, that's a real bummer. Oh no, you're right. It's a legendary weapon. A legendary katana is what you would need at that level. You're right. Can I, collect this? No, I can't pick that up off the ground. Alright. Anyway, we're here for the crystal. Crystal is very, very good for levels. Although harvesting crystal is a bit of a nuisance. There'll be a crystal vein in here somewhere. I'm not harvesting that. Is it only this yellow stuff? No, it's the red stuff. Okay. We've reached level 26. No way. I can't believe it. Level 26. It's amazing. Oh, you mean 27. So yeah, it is a little buggy. Definitely a little buggy. But yeah, crystal is a very good way to get experience as well. Technically, we got enough crystal at this point. With enhanced, it's a little harder to tell what is actually harvestable crystal and what isn't. But we'll probably end up using sorcery in the future for crystal harvesting. Oh, there we go. Good. Imps are so... Whoa, my goodness, that was blinding. Imps are very easy to kill when you've got a steel weapon, it's true. We just one-hit them. A, looks like there is a war over here. B, I'm feeling really intimidated right now. Okay, good. Jeez, this guy was he was T-posing real hard. I was feeling pretty intimidated. It was scary. All right. Anyway, attributes, expertise, 3 more levels. Yeah, our base is literally right there. You just can't see it. I really would like it if if you could like change the render distance so you can see bases further away. He was like, "What's up, brah? Keep on stepping." Yeah, he was. He's like, "You want some of this? You see all these other guys lying at my feet? Can't handle these hands." So where does it render in for us? I think it's going to be once we get into the water over here. Because we're up on that plateau, right there, by that tree. Stamina down. Alright, let's see. Do I have to get in the water to see the base? Hello? He's coming after us. Okay, so we do need to get in the water to see the base. That's fine by me. Yep, there it is. Ah, bummer. It does load in the crafting stations first. That's a real bummer. So you can see, once we put crafting stations on the second floor, you'll start seeing all of our crafting stations floating. Man, I was really hoping that it was changed to where it zones in the walls before the crafting stations. I don't know if that's the thing they can do at some point, because that would be really nice. It just makes bases less obvious as to like where to bomb into. But yeah, we're down to 2 minutes left on the raid window. So in 2 minutes, no more chance of us getting raided. Again, we were expecting to already be raided today, so we're in good shape. And we're going to mostly just focus on leveling up. We don't really care about being raided until we get our tier 2 base built. We'll leave this base here. You know, we're not gonna... I don't think we're gonna scrap this base. We'll just move all the important stuff to wherever the new base ends up being. Alright, bunch of crystal. Handful of wood. This is full. Pop this off. Drop lots of twine. And we'll put these in here. It's at the bottom for me to grab as needed. Alright, perfect. Let's see here. Experience-wise, we're pretty early in level 27, so we're gonna need a bit for that. Oh, she's done. I didn't hear anyone making noises. All right, welcome aboard our second fighter. Look at how close we can get them to stand to each other. What? How close can we get them to stand to each other? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. That's like half the distance they used to have to be spaced at. That's really nice. Where on the map are we? We're over here in good old H4. Right next to the good old Sinner's Refuge, which is a really good one. Hey Green, how are you doing today? New videos incoming? Yes. All this will end up on YouTube. Yep. All of it will be on YouTube. So you can, if you can't watch live, you'll be able to catch up on the VODs. Alright, so we need to... I want to go and build the Sorcerer's table. We can do a little bit of sorcery if we wanted now. Let's go build the Sorcerer table up here. Kind of feels like a good spot to put it right there. That feels like a really nice spot for it. Thaumaturgy bench. I really would like this to be updated and upgraded and improved a little bit more. What I really want them to do, I don't know if they'll ever do it. What I really want them to do is, you mean different kinds of videos with all them placements? Ah, I got you. But yeah, what I really want them to do with this going forward is I would like it if this crafting menu instead is like you take the truncheon, you put the truncheon in like source, right? And then you have the appearance. So you put source in here, and then it loads all of the things that you know over here in the crafting side. And then you pick whichever one it is, and you like click and drag it into here, and then hit combine, as opposed to having to craft both items and then lose the appearance item and keep the source item. That's what I want. Or arcane staffs. Why is this one purple? Same requirements. I don't know why that one's purple. Anyway, how are we doing on getting these done? Make more, make all, confirm. We're gonna have to go get more wood, but we need to get as many of these shaped woods as we can. Will I be able to make some chests upstairs, or do I have to be closer to the... Oh, we can get in. Perfect. There we go. We will lock this chest, and then we'll use this chest for all of our sorcery stuff up here. They changed the game a lot since last time you've seen it. Yeah, I mean, last time we played this was back before the Age of Heroes was released. There's been a lot of changes since then. A bunch of quality life stuff, really. Weapon repair kit. We will go ahead and use that. Again, we are going to lose total durability on it, but we can't actually make one yet, so it's still good for us to do. Alright, sorcerer page, sorcerer page. Now we'll take the sorcerer bags, and we will take the staff. These upstairs. All of our sorcerer-related stuff up here. There we go. Alright, so if we want to go, we can go ahead and we can at least get the first level here, because we have one sorcerer page. We got the putrid meat and the stone. We can go ahead and upgrade our sorcery immediately here. Perfect. So we got the Bloodright, Soul Drain, Embed Wisp, and Imbue Wisp spells have all been gained. Actually, we can do the next one as well. We have another sorcerer page? Nice. Go ahead and do that too. You gotten old 3 days ago? Uh-oh. 40 years old now? Time to buy a convertible? Yep. Alright, slow fall unlocked. The lighting is very nice. Okay, so we need glowing goop next. And we still need more sorcerer scrolls for it. We've gained a little bit of corruption doing this. Again, we want to go try and find a dancer sooner than later, but it's good to get that unlocked. It means we have a little bit of sorcery done. Go ahead and we'll drop these off. Go. We want to get a compost bin online, right? I do want to get a thrall pot too. I think thrall pots work now, so we can just put a thrall pot upstairs, I guess. It'd be nice to have one downstairs. Actually, can we put it here? No. The placement's blocked. There's no good space downstairs for a thrall pot. Put it upstairs for now. Put it in the middle. Alright. There we go. Throw some food in there. Thralls now have food. Perfect. We can get rid of the gruel. Realistically, only need 100 gruel in there. That'll last quite a while. Interact. There we go. Go. Done. Now, at least all thralls will always have food. It's not really going to be useful for them, but hey, they got it. Put that back. Sticks back over there. Alright. This is done. Is there anything else on the base we want to do upgrades or changes to before we get up and go? On to the next bit of adventure. Bars. We can do emblems. Emblems are pretty cool. Tavern banner. Ladders. We just need hide. I want to go and make beds. Would be nice to have. Carpentry we did. Companions are good. We don't need any of these. Oh yeah, there we go. Compost. awkward if we jam it in there. The living settlement's not going to be too happy about it. But, otherwise put the compost upstairs. We're going to jam the compost here. Where's all of our putrid meat? All the putrid meat. Let's also just grab all the regular food, too. Let's get all that kind of consolidated in the brawl pot. It doesn't matter if they eat it. I'm not too concerned. It's food that we're mostly picking up on our adventure. More so than anything else, really. Cooked. Those are 2x crafting. What's 2x crafting? Drop the food stuff up here. Whoa. It's food time. Look at that. Over here, they're actually... Man, this living settlement's pretty cool. Again, I never played with it because it was disabled on all servers back when it was brought in. You always build just one thing? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I do need to build more stuff. We got our basic little base, but yeah, it would be useful to have more. Right now, the main limiting factor isn't the resources we're producing. The main limiting factor is my level. My level's the main problem. But you're 100% right. I do need to be better about that. We need to make 2 to 3 times the number of things I place. I don't make enough of them. Let's just go crazy. Let's get like 500 of these. Build a bunch more. Let's put 1,000 iron into that. We're always gonna need iron reinforcements. Super important. Alright, do we have a bunch of fiber lying around somewhere? I don't need fiber. You're always right most of the time. It feels like it. There we go. And then we just need bone meal. And that'll get up and going. We need bricks if we're gonna do that. Yeah, okay. It is always good to have one doing bricks. So we'll have to build another one of these. This one upstairs. We need to do some brick production. We need to get some bricks. Stone. A bunch of stone. Do we have plenty of coal lying around? Yeah, we can split this coal. Got 2 hours on there. Burn time. We'll go ahead and we'll pick up more coal in a minute. Yeah, we should have minimum 3 furnaces. 1 for stone, 1 for iron, and 1 for steel. Right? Technically, then you get another one for like the upgraded stones, but for stone bricks. But for now, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna go too far into the stone brick stuff. I really do like the insulated wood and the way it looks. So we'll be doing that, which does mean we need to get a drying rack. The drying rack, of course, just gets placed here. So we're gonna need more wood. Alright, we're gonna have to go on a wood run. We should also go and check and see if we can get that alchemist. Go check on that alchemist real quick. You're watching one California streamer playing this that was not taking any thralls. He was like, you know, this is humane. Always, you're then like, why are you killing them? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh man, you know, I don't wanna go and take these skilled guys over here and turn them into thralls. We'll just, you know, end their life instead. It's fine. Like, listen, this is Conan Exiles. It's like you can't have a heart in this world. I mean, if you watched any of the Conan the Barbarian stuff, it's the same thing. Like you can't be a bleeding heart in this world. You just don't. It's ooh, we want free food. It's way too brutal. Only the strong survive. Exactly right. Yeah, if you have a conscience in the world of Conan, well, you get bosses for the rest of your life.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, come on. Lag is still a little intense. Oh, we'll get a finisher here. Get our health back. Finishers heal us, so we do want to use those. As Conan said, to crush your enemies and bed their women. Yes, exactly right. we go. Arrows, fangs. We'll take fangs. Fangs are good for bone meal. Ooh, ow. Poke. I hear another guy. I think he's underneath us. These guys are actually dropping food. Don't mind if I do. Regular old exile. Boop. And more teeth. We'll take that. We really don't need the bone arrows. And bone arrows we can't turn into anything. I'm not really going to do anything with those low quality arrows. Alright. What do we have down here? Carpenter 2. Carpenter 2 could be useful. It would speed up our insulated wood production. It won't take long to convert one. Maybe we take him really quick. Skinning knife. Got some armor we could take. Let's take this carpenter with us real quick here. I know we wanted to get that alchemist. And that alchemist is really good. Oh, I don't have a way to carry anyone. Well, that's not good. I need some twine. Whoops. Can I collect this? Is this twine? Can I grab this? No. Alright, we need to go and get, apparently I dropped that off. Whoops-a-daisies. Wait, that streamer banned you from their stream for saying that? That's crazy. It's Conan. It's literally how the world works. Oh my goodness. As a California streamer, I don't know. We're both in the same place, but you can suspend your morals in video games. Come on. All right, we can now go ahead and grab is it tools. Oh, I need regular twine. We need some regular ones too. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? What is this, RimWorld? No, RimWorld's on hold. Again, we were playing RimWorld yesterday because we couldn't get onto the Conan server today, yesterday, but today we can. So we shall be playing Conan. RimWorld, I think we're going to... RimWorld will be our backup for whenever the servers are down, which isn't going to happen too often. Stop reading stuff in the wrong order. What? Oh, I did. I read from below to top. Suspended morals in video games? What is this, RimWorld? Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense. Yeah, RimWorld is all about suspending morals. Well, less so now with the ideology stuff. Before then, it was like, yeah, that was the whole thing. Actually, we don't need to go this deep. We just need to come back over here. That's the blacksmith. That's the exile. There he is. Whoop. Run away. Run away. Well, the other thing is I read chat from most recent to oldest more often than not, just to, like, you know, try and keep up, make sure I know what's going on. So there are times in which I don't read from top down, I read from bottom up. So I go backwards in history, which is not exactly ideal. But yeah, I think RimWorld's going to be our filler. We'll play RimWorld whenever the Conan Exiles servers are down. I think is what we'll do. We'll be jumping back and forth depending on how the stability goes. There you go. Now you can be moral while you aren't moral. Yeah, you can pick ideologies and the like with the ideology DLC. All right, get this guy going. He should only take like 15 minutes for us to grab him. We'll see if we can go and get that other alchemist, but I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll try our best. Quick stack. Okay, so this is annoying. It keeps stealing my hammer. We'll have to go get that sorted. Quick stack. Hey you. Some medium gauntlets. We'll slowly start kitting them out. Some hides. We need to go get more hides. We'll just go and chuck more twine in here for now, or more fiber in here for now. We need to cook more food. There we go. Grab this. We're going to put this in thrall pot. They may eat. I'm glad the thrall pot actually works. Because, man, last time we were playing, the thrall pot didn't actually work at all. It was a real pain. Having it where, you know, like, you built the thing, but it didn't do anything. Alright, so the insulated wood's going to be the big one we need. At least get the grinding stone down here. Again, we can just kind of like... Can we just put it on the table? Yeah, we can. Stack that on there. We got the grinder now, which means we can now grind fangs. Grind fangs, then we can start getting compost. That's nice. Insulated wood, we need to get wood. So we need wood and we need bark. Oh. It's creepy. We just saw the back of our eyes for a split second there. Alright. Let's go harvesting. Here we go. Can't watch that rimworld. Your eyes are allergic to it. Alright, let's go and grab these. Yeah, the rimworld run we're doing right now, we're doing okay. Doing okay. We just need to get a little more, a couple more colonists in, get a couple more pawns, and we need to upgrade a little bit better. We're still kind of Stone Age. We just got ourselves some electricity. Oh, the Stardew Valley? Yeah, no, we're not playing Stardew Valley. We're pretty much, I think we finished everything we can in that game. So the main games right now, Green, are going to be Project Zomboid on Sundays with Rose. Conan Exiles will be the main game, and then Rimworld will be kind of spattered in between. Let's go and swap over to Bark next. Oh, we got a hyena on us. Maybe? We've got combat music. There he is. Which is fine, we do need more hides. Stood no chance. Let's look at a couple more hides here while we're at it. Alright, we can go get these dead trees. I think we can just get dried wood straight from them. And he goes. Horns. Always good to have spare horns just in case we end up dying in combat and lose our helmet. Only branches? Ugh, gross. Only branches. Oof, very gross. We do not need branches. We need dried wood. Alright, so we'll just go and focus on getting a bunch of bark. We're almost full in inventory, so we'll turn back around. We need bark, we need resin. Resin is needed for us to make the... Actually, no, resin comes out of drying wood, so we'll have plenty. But we need it for the insulated. So we need the 2. Grow branches. Branches for right now we'll still carry with us. We'll use it as fuel. In our campfire. We can cook with branches. Got a laggy hyena coming after us. Alright, time to go. All their babies are, well, yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure those babies will survive and thrive. It's fine. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about it, it's fine. You aren't over encumbered. Let's see here. Our like, what, half of a stack here? Yeah, it's fine. Quarter stack of good old sticks, and we're good to go. Again, as we level, we'll continue to get more encumbrance. Eventually, encumbrance isn't going to be a problem anymore. But it still is for now. Alright, up we go. I feel a lot better with the actual armor on now. Now that we have actually have some armor. I just cannot wait until we get actual proper steel equipment. Be a big upgrade. We need to get a dancer. If we get a dancer, we can start going and collecting like chests and the like, which would be very nice. It's getting ground up. We'll put this bark in here. There we go. Get us 1,000 dried wood that way. We will also need. Well, how does this work? Is it gonna just? It'll just steal it out of the other container, won't it? Okay, yeah, so we just click it until we hit that, see that number go down, and then we see this being... Wait, no, it didn't get taken from here. I don't know. Yeah, boxes are all linked now with this update, which is crazy. It's so nice. Use it here, get that cooking. Yeah, no, it's a huge win. You can build from boxes and you can build from companion inventory, which is crazy that they've added that. It's amazing. I'm very happy with those updates. The quality of life for that is really, really nice. It makes base building and whatnot better. It also means that you've got better defenses against being raided. Like, you can keep all of your stuff in chests, and you only need, like, the only stuff that'll be in benches is what's actively being made, right? That's pretty good. Only 7 years later? Yeah, it took them a while to get around to it, but I'm glad they are doing it. Alright, so we've got a bunch more bricks coming in. The dismantling table is what I want to do next, but we need the insulated wood, so we're still ways off from getting that. Once we have the dismantling table, things are going to be a lot easier. Let's go ahead and get another one of these, because now I realize we do need 3. Oh, come on, buddy. Just like lag through them, it's fine. Okay, so we'll have this guy be the iron maker. There's alchemist, please. Oh my goodness. Thralls. Okay. Steel fire. Ah, we're nice and encumbered. It's fine. We don't have to go far. Entrada was the first one to do that, if you're not mistaken. I feel like there are others that have done stuff like that. Where, you can... all the boxes are connected. Like, couldn't you do that in Terraria? You just, like, stood next to a box and you could do that? Or am I wrong? Within this game genre, it might be the first. Entrada might have been the first. I don't know. Something we'd have to look up. Alright, so we're now producing steel. Again, we don't have the level to do steel. We're still 3 levels out. We are almost to 28, so that's good. Terraria, you can quick stack to chests like 15 tiles away. That's so nice. I would love to be able to do that here, too. You're talking about the games with actual graphics. Just kick Terraria in the teeth on that one. Alright, so we have plenty more of these coming in. Good. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another 2 of these aloe potions on the way. Let's go and make a little more twine. Like 50 twine. Without lying around. We can go get the bone meal in here and start getting some compost. That'll be nice. We can start getting some compost here. Stardew has a mod for that as well. Yeah, no, that's the nice thing. Stardew Valley has a lot of mods. Yeah, we don't have any good food right now. Like, some of it's durable, but nothing else really has any big bonuses and the like. Okay, this is gonna cause problems. anytime anyone wants to go upstairs, that's not quite gonna work. We're gonna need to change up the way we have stairs at the next base. We can't do this design. We can't do a spiral tower, unfortunately. It's just, there's not enough room. Okay, now we're at the level in which we don't need leather anymore. We just have like infinite amounts of leather. All right, how close are you to being done, buddy? Halfway done. Nice. We can do, what, a iron and coal run? Let's do a coal run first. Let's do a run for a bunch of coal. Then we'll see where we're at with materials that we need, and then we can go pick up, like, iron. Do a run for a bunch of coal. You can bet Skyrim has even more mods. Skyrim has, like, an infinite amount of mods. It's crazy. Hello? There he is. There we go. I feel like there's a second one somewhere. But I do not see him, so... Oh, there he is. He's lagging on the way. He'll be here soon. Hang tight. Hold on to your shorts. slowly showing up. Alright. Back to coal. Man, that last hit's really nice because we get double the harvest on the last hit, which means we get twice as much XP. We get 1,000 XP on the last hit for each of these. It's very nice. So we'll get to 28 in just a moment here. Spider, there we go. Reach level 28. That is a nice change. I do like that they've added the level that you level up to on that instead of just you gained a level. And again, I'm really surprised at how fast they implemented that update because again, the game was this enhanced version was released 3 days ago, and for all I know, that update was done yesterday because I didn't get to play yesterday. It's very nice. Oh, another spider. Oh man, the lag is just so bad on this server. Ah. I just don't know if we can even do dungeons right now. I'd like to go do dungeons soon, but I don't know if that's even an option with this kind of lag. Keep focusing on getting coal. Ooh. Vertical dropping is still very laggy, but it's always been that way in this game. Who are you? Archer level 1? Oh, wait, was that a building? That was not there when we were playing 2 days ago. What that mean? Conan never had normal servers. It's true. It was always a little laggy. The tiny little base might have just been used for like crafting stuff. No, there's a fireplace outside. Or bears. Oh, can't see anything. Ooh, still can't see anything. I'm gonna go from the door. It's empty. Maybe it's just a crafting shack. Hasn't been online in a while. Because there's a guy logged out in there. Meanwhile, we should go and get our attribute point up, because that's important. 2 levels to go. Little laggy, that's a new way to sugarcoat laggy AF. I mean, compared to how laggy Conan can get, it feels a little laggy. Right? Right, this is a little lag for Conan. It's not that bad. It happens only every now and then. It's only happening sometimes, you know, some bits of combat is worse than others. It's only a little laggy. In relatively speaking, mind you. In relation to how Conan Exiles normally is. I do hope that they're going to be able to, like, streamline it. But who knows? Who knows? Alright, we've got plenty of coal. Happy with that. Let's go jump back. Maybe get some more bark on the way. We should still make sure that we just get full encumbrance each time we're out and about. Let's go clear out this this little village here. Who knows? There's a chance we find someone useful. I doubt it. There's always a chance. Carver's Crest. Fari Axe, we don't need that. We have this amazing sword we found. Meat. Oh, we got the chest piece, or the chest piece for it. This chest piece is nice, but we've got better gear at this point now. That's light armor. We like the medium. 35k for Stellaris, 90k for Terraria minus custom worlds. Wait, what? Are you talking about how many mods there are? That's crazy. I did not know Stellaris had that many mods. I'm gonna be honest. Whoops, I don't need that. I do want to go back and play Stellaris again. We haven't played that in ages. The problem is there's so many games I need to play, and there are a lot of games I want to revisit. You know? Gotta be very careful about going in corners. Ooh. Mask of the Witch Doctor. Light armor. 40 hell? We'll take that. Actually pretty good. We can put that on one of our followers, I guess. Fighter. There's a person up there. Who's that? Oh, he might be a sorcerer, actually. It's a sorcerer. Wait. A sorcerer 3? Oh, that's crazy. There's a sorcerer 3 here. Yeah, I would like that sorcerer 3. Yeah, the sorcerer 3 is definitely someone I want to grab. Cloth. Is there actually a sorcerer's table up here? And is there a sorcerer scroll spawn up here? Wait, there's another sorcerer. Wait, is this the same one? No, there's 2 of them. Okay. There is a scroll spawn here. Nice. There's a sorcerer page scroll spawn here. I did not know. It's a very nice find. Take that. Alright, cool. We will need to come back for that guy. Ooh. That might be Rhino Hide. We might go to pick that up. Alright, so we've got a Defari Sorcerer and a Defari Sorcerer, but they're both the same. Go take out one. Quick loot everything. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, that's really bad. 2 things. 1, encumbered. 2, I died before my health hit 0. One, I got myself encumbered. 2, my health didn't actually hit 0 and I died. That was interesting. Man, first death. 4? Hello? 4? Interact. Tapping E did nothing. Oh man, well, there's our first death. Usually we go a lot longer before then, but I got greedy and I was looting. The golem arm is what put me over on the encumbrance there, for sure. It was definitely the definitely that golem arm. I think I killed the one that was standing up above, so we should be okay. Oh, he's running in place over there. That's awkward. No, no, okay, yeah, I was right. He's the one up there. Still under attack? Okay. Quick loot. Encumbered. Drop the stone. We'll just drop some coal. It's fine. Crap. At home. Go head back. Yeah, we got a golem part. Very nice. It would be nice to go and make golems too. I wonder if oh, you know what? I wonder if golems actually properly harvest now. Because that was a huge problem, that golems had the ability to harvest, but they actually didn't path and properly harvest. Because if we could have a golem just constantly harvesting a tree, like every time it spawns, or rocks. We don't have enough stamina to get up. If we had one that was just able to go and grab that every time, that'd be massive. Because then we would just always have a little bit of passive wood and stone being generated. Because, for example, if we had him right here, he could just knock down this one tree every time it spawns, as often as that occurs. And sure, it's not as efficient as putting him, like, in a small forest, mind you. But that would still be nice. I'd very much like that. Alright, coal. Grab the extra. You can't have all of it, you only get half. Alright, we go and drop off the hides. Yeah, Stone Guardian arm. Sword arm. Put that up here. There we go. Split that in half. Half goes in here. Or half in here. It's spiced soup. Actually, spiced soup. Doesn't spiced soup make you warm? Yeah, it does. Okay, they're not allowed to eat this. This is ours. We keep it. Spice soup is mine. Actually has an effect, so they're not allowed to keep that one. I'm sure it's going to decay pretty quick. Oh, it actually shows you. It's +2 cold. Nice. This will decay slowly, but it's fine. We'll be okay. Let's go drop this off and grab these. We'll put those in the thrall pot. Put off 2. Dryer. We'll go drop off this. I think I actually need half of this for the tanner. That tanner's getting a little light. Let's use this. Yeah, weird. So there's definitely... Oh, wait. There's a leather pouch inside? Ah, so there's like 2 in... Oh, my goodness. We got a second truncheon. Sick. I'll take it. We'll put the masks in here. Yeah, I put the binding in here, huh? We'll keep this better one, though. Get Carpenter should be ready. Oh, you're right. He is ready. Very nice. Yeah, that's right. We played... I am still not used to this. There we go. Armor, damage, armor penetration, durability, heavy attack damage, and encumbrance. Pretty good. I'm still not used to putting them on the floor. I'm still used to putting them in the actual crafting bench. Notes. We don't really need these. How many insulated wood do we have? None, because we have to make some. Many, all, confirm. Alright. Once we get 50 insulated wood, we can get the disassemble bench online, and then we can go and disassemble a bunch of garbage that we're carrying. Which would be nice. We'll get blood and stuff out of some of these things. We'll keep the rawhide bindings, drop the fiber ones. We'll put this back. Gels. Heightened. Iron. Food goes upstairs. Raw pot. Extra food. And sorcery stuff. Nice. The thrall pot extends the decay time, right? Holy jeez. 13 hours for one gruel to go bad? Oh my god. That's crazy. 2 more carpenters, some smelters. Yeah. Would be nice for us to get more of them built. But for now, it's fine. We just don't have a lot of space. We need a bigger base. I'm gonna need a bigger base. We're doing well here. Attributes, we've gone and leveled that up. But we're now level 28. Is there any new skill, any new knowledges we want? Fluid press. Definitely want the fluid press. That thing's really good. Unlock that. Unlocks brewer. Fluid press, I think, is under general. No. Alchemy, okay. Fluid press is kind of thin. We can probably just slide it right by the door. Oh, that'll fit. Nice. Fluid press acquired. Just a box building close by. Yeah, just make another one. We could do that. We could build another one if we need to. Alright, so that's done. Go ahead and get that rolling. We can go and squeeze. Now when we come back with human flesh, we'll just squeeze it into blood, which is good. We need that. I would like stuff that gets dropped on the ground to last longer than like a minute. Just because, you know, during some raids, some people just throw everything in their pockets on the ground and have it despawn. But, something to be done later. We'll go by name. Name's nice. Organized a little bit. What do we need for this? Glowing goop. Glowing goop. Where? Oh, yeah. I know where glowing goop. It's not too far. We can go do... We need to do another iron collection run anyway, so we can go get some glowing goop while we're there. Let's go do that. It's over here is where our sickle is at. Yeah, we need to get more iron going. Let's go do another iron run. Is there any other encumbrance stuff? No. If we can get 2 levels, we can do a big iron run. But we'll see. Yeah, we can also just build a spiral tower to the sky. Just go all the way to max build height if we wanted to. It's another option. Ooh, keep staminaing out. Can't wait until we get full encumbrance, because once we're done with that, we can start putting points into grit. Get a little more stamina. Hold on a second. Because once we get 2 more points in here, I do want to put points in strength. We'll be at, what, level 30, so we'll have 10 more points left. Yeah, we put 10 more points in here to get to quick-footed, and then we can start putting some in strength after. That's what we'll do. So, you know, we'll increase our damage and the like later, but more running is better. The ability to run more, swing our sword more often, and also have it where it costs less stamina for us to do so is just it's too good. It's too good. We can't pass that up. It's more important than doing damage in PvP. I mean, doing damage is a great deterrent to stop people from hitting us, but constantly running out of stamina is also very bad for PvP. But we want to get expertise as high as we can early on here, just because that's going to help us with leveling faster. Now, how high could we go with you can go really high building, especially from Noob River here, because the river here is like about as low as you can possibly get on the map, right? So essentially, you know, sea level, quote unquote. And then you can go all the way. You can build all the way up to the height of the volcano, so you can build really, really high. Iron. Oh, I didn't pick up the extra healing gear that we've crafted. Let's go do that. I'll have to think about how the design I want to have made for our true base, but I do want to put it in the water. I do want a water base. I think it'd be really cool. It's not going to be the best like anti-PvP, you know. We're not gonna make like the super sweaty PvP base. Putting it in one of the meta locations in like the Eastern Barracks or in the Eye Wide Open or any of those places. We're not going to do that. That's just no fun, right? Like the canyon, like the canyon here, or space over here, or this guy here, or the one up there, or like over here, or in any of the docks. We're not going to do any of those. Those aren't fun. I want to make a fun base, you know. Both portals, it's not really needed. It's true. It's true. Once you get sorcery all the way up there, you can kind of just put bases wherever you want. Just teleport around. With activation equipment like hidden in a chest, and you just deactivate it when you go offline. So you only have it active when you're playing. Using the power portals. But yeah, no, we've got things we want to do. And we already have our targets for who we're probably going to be raiding first. This is the guys over there, the guys that we ended up in that fight with. So they're most likely going to be our first raid target. That will be fun. I do want to do that. And they, you know, it seems like they have a couple of guys that know what they're doing. It looks like it's probably a clan of 3 people. So I think it's still doable. I think we can still raid them. Especially since that one guy that we fought is not that good at PvP in general. So we don't really have to worry too much about his skill. It's the other 2. We don't know how good they are. So the other 2, we still have to determine their skill and knowledge. But if they're all about the same skill level, i.e. very new to the game, then we can probably 1v3 them. And it'll be a good fight for both sides. It'll be an enjoyable fight for both sides. Normally, though, 1v3, that just doesn't work. We struggle a lot. We'd have to really rely on our thralls, so we'd have to go and level up some thralls. And look at all that steam coming up from the desert over there. Alright. Man, we're getting blinded by the light. Alright, we made it. Let's go and check the camp before we go and start looting all the iron. What do we have? Just a fighter? Man, that fighter's got a lot of health. Jeez. Just a fighter. Not really. Quite tough. We got a steel trident. What is this? No, we don't need that. And a dancer would be really nice. I doubt she's a dancer, though. She's a top-tier cook. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, top-tier cooks aren't, like, that important, but... Really? Really? Holy moly, okay. You'll be around green? Perfect. Just in case. I'll let you know. We're gonna circumnavigate these guys here real quick. Yeah, no, we're definitely picking her up. I'm stunned that we got a top tier cook. Alright, down he goes. The archer has... Yeah, we'll take everything. There's no one in the cage, so nothing there for us. We will take the reduction kit. Nice. Alright, we need to get a way to kill the jailer without hitting the cook, who is much, much squishier. We're gonna have to do a lot of dodge rolling around here. We gotta split them up. Well, she's caught on the she's caught on that. That's good. Oh my gosh, Jailer's got some good equipment. There's another longsword in there. We will definitely be taking that. Right, let's go wrap up. Alright. We're good to go. Take all those. Alright, you're coming with us. Let's go. Come on, we're gonna give you a new home. You're gonna be very happy in the new home. There's a lot of friends there. You'll have plenty of stuff to cook. You won't be allowed outside, so you don't have to worry about the sandstorms or anything. And she's actually got a decent weapon. We're not gonna risk it. Be very careful here. Yeah, so I was afraid of. Oh man, we didn't connect? There we go. Okay, good. For a second. Yeah, you took 1 week driving for your whoop. I'll have to read chat in a minute. Let me make sure we actually get her and she doesn't kill us. That'd be very... with the lag, it's a little ridiculous when we start, like, teleporting around, so... Let me just focus on taking her out here. I need another aloe extract here. Back up. Hello. There we go. And we should have her here. One more. There we go. Alright, come with me. Another jailer's key, which is nice. Alright, well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to leave her right there for a minute while we go and we get all the iron we can. And then we'll go and grab her. Loot the body? Which body? Oh, we've looted the jailer already. We got everything there. And she's not dead. So we can't loot her. Go and pick all this up real quick. And that harvesting bastard is so nice. Just blast through it. People are unconscious for 10 minutes now. Oh, you zoned out about the jailer? Okay, yeah. No, we got the jailer stuff already. Good for reminding me, though, because, you know, if I forget the key, it's a real bummer. Those keys are good. All right, we are encumbered. So, sadly, we didn't get a thrall while we were out here in the cage, because if so, what would have been nice is we just have them carry that. Wow, we didn't actually pick up any... Okay. Now we'll just drop this other Tarsh. Drop these. We don't really need them. I do want to hold on to the trident. We will split. Put the iron down. Being at 99 encumbrance. Grab our cook. We're on our way. All right. Homeward bound. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. And the lightning effects are just so good on this. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. All right, we're gonna have to wait here a bit. The storm dies here. The sandstorm only gets to here. So we'll just wait for it. That's fine. Now we're very close to level 29, so we're really, really close to getting to steel. Which looks like we can skirt it up here. Nice. We'll go this way. Don't drop the skins? Yeah, we dropped the skins. We don't really use feline hide much. Not much use for it. Alright. Sandstorm's gone. Let's go. We get home as quick as we can. We don't want these bindings to break on us. And also, you know, last thing we want to do is be running around while another player sees us hauling along a named thrall. That would be very bad. Because we would instantly end up in combat. They would want to get it. We don't want to lose her. Tier 5s are precious. This will be our 4th tier 5, or sorry, tier 4. Yeah, we take all named thralls. Yep. We need them. I mean, eventually what we can do, because they've added it to the game that you can actually sell thralls that you've got, which is really, really nice. So what we can always do is, eventually we can create like a little storefront somewhere on Noob River here, and we can just go and put all of our thralls for sale up there. So there's no reason not to keep taking named thralls. All the other ones, like, you know, tier 1 to 3, not too important, but tier 4 thralls, the ones that are named, we want all of them. Yeah, we created a little supermarket. Yeah. It would be nice if, like, there needs to be a change to the I don't know how they would balance it, but if they could like change it around with like the how the obelisk coins worked and make it where they're like rarer and whatnot, it'd be pretty good. Because if you could have a bit of a stronger like player economy on servers, that'd be really, really nice. I mean, it's not required, but it'd be nice if you could have similar kind of like sale stalls that are manned by a thrall. You know, you get like kind of like the bartenders, but there's a stall owner or like a shopkeep one. Nah, we don't need any more of the Yellow Lotus right now. We're good. We got enough to get by. But what would be nice is if you could do something like that, and then there was like a store that you could have, and then you could put like extra resources there. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, Ulthrid, welcome back. How are you doing today? You have it as far as you know? So I don't think there's a way for them to do that yet. Maybe. Again, I haven't played this game in a while. Yeah, we can sell thralls. I want to be able to sell resources as well. Imagine, right, if you could do a storefront and you have a thrall in the storefront that runs the storefront. Yeah, kind of like the barkeep, but you can put like star metal ore in there, or you put like scales of Dagon in there, or you know, like legendary swords, right? Granted, yeah, someone could come by and raid it and just take everything, right, on a PvP server. But I think it would be really beneficial to have added, not necessarily for PvP servers, but more for PvE roleplay. Would be really cool if that was a thing. If coins were more useful, you'd make farming RHTS more useful and sell the pro ones. RHTS? Don't know what that acronym is. But it would be very nice. Man, I'm just getting blinded by the sun here. It's very beautiful, but it's also like I'm getting sparkled. The sparkles. They're so bright. I'm struggling. You know, but you need to do that kind of currency that's not gold, silver coins. Yeah, because they had the obelisk coins, right? For the, like the sorcery coins, which is pretty cool. Relic Hunter Treasure Seekers. Ah, yeah. Yeah, farming those guys would be more useful. But yeah, no, if there was like another coin that you cannot create, you can't craft, you can only get from looting chests, like at the end of dungeons, or doing like quests or something, right? Similar to those types of coins. And you get like obelisk coins, but have like better rewards for them to be like spent for things. So for example, make it where legendary weapons cannot be repaired, right? Which I don't think they can be repaired right now. I think they're unrepairable. Legendary weapons cannot be repaired, except by this NPC that accepts these types of coins. You know? And then suddenly there's a because if you're gonna have any coins in a game, you need to have a way for the coins to be consumed and removed from the server, right? It needs to be removed. If you can farm a coin, you need to be able to consume the coin. Man, they got in here too. It's okay. Our guys got it. Our guys got it. We can. Don't worry about it. They'll take care of it. Go on. But I think that'd be really cool. Again, it's not really something that's super important and useful in PvP, but I think for PvP and PvE and roleplay servers, it would be like awesome. I think they would love that, because then think about that, like mods come in, and you have different kind of items that people could buy. That'd be really cool. Need an extra wheel just in case. Yeah, I think we need to go and get. We need to expand. We really do need to start looking at expanding. It's true. Craft all. We need to get a lot of insulated wood, because we're going to start moving to insulation. Tier 2 building material, I think. Alright, iron. Let's go drop this off. There we go. Plenty of iron on the way. The rest we can kind of just quick stack stuff for. Take that binding back. Take this, though. And this one, and that one. That longsword is fine. We'll go through ours and keep... Once the durability is lower, durability is higher right now. We're going to swap that out. But it's fine for now. Drop this off. Drop the crystal off. Okay. Inventory's cleared. We're good to go. Iron's on the way. Let's go and get this dismantling bench online, because we should have everything we need for it. Which is in general. Dismantling bench, perfect. I had a feeling it was cutting into it. There we go. All right, we can dismantle stuff now. Huge. Sort by name. Yeah, the recycling station is so good. I love the dismantling bench. I've got a huge loot problem in which I just grab all the loot in the world. And then getting the dismantling bench is very nice because then we can go and convert that stuff into something useful. Anything else? Yeah, I don't care about the steel trident. I mean, I could just put these on our thralls for now. Better weapons are still better weapons for thralls, so maybe we do that. We could also just break them down for parts and pieces. That's all we're gonna do here. What weapon are you using? That's unacceptable. Here, you can go ahead and use this trident. Not really the best, but, you know, it's 32 damage, it's good. Taskmaster is using a steel spear. This exile is using this axe. Uses cutlass instead. Using a cutlass. Yep. Just so that, you know, if anything does happen, I don't expect him to actually properly defend the base, but you might as well give him, like, a fighting chance, right? Here, we'll have you use this one. Which means all the other weapons can now be dismantled. We can't dismantle the sorcerer maps. It's unfortunate. I was hoping we could get, like, ink or something out of them. Get the notes in, though. Yeah, I can't do arrows either, which is pretty sad. We can put the carpet in here, right? We pick this up. Or not. Or we can't put a carpet down, that's fine. Dismantle the carpet. Put this food back in here. There we go. Okay. So let's dismantle this into parts and pieces that we can actually use. Something usable, something functional. That's what we care about, that's good. Alright. We just need to focus on a little more experience. So I guess the next thing is for us to go and run to the cave and get a little more brimstone. Right? We want to just keep getting steel going. Steel fire is critically important. Of which we can now craft 580 change. Is it the... Yeah, this is our main limiting factor. It's all of our tar, so that's fine. We've got enough brimstone for now, but I'm sure we are slowly eating through our brimstone. How much brimstone are we not... Okay, yeah, we still have a decent amount of brimstone left, that's fine. Back that back up. So that's good, we do have plenty. But it doesn't hurt to always get more. Why is this not on? This one not being on makes sense. We need more stone. Yeah, build a second one? Yeah, we should go build a second one. Let's see. we have any stone lying around, or have I used all of our stone? We used all of our stone. All right, let's go do a quick stone run. Been a while since we needed to grab stone. Stone's one of those items we just keep throwing out of our inventory all the time. Alright, stone harvesting. Let's go. Still get a decent amount of experience. You know, I'm still leveling this up. We're a level and change off, but as soon as we get to steel, it's going to be a massive game changer for us. We'll be able to properly repair all of our weapons that we're playing with. You know, like this longsword we've been using. Actually, finally can repair it. We might change to a different steel weapon in the long run, but at the very least, being able to get this one and use it is the most important. It is what saved us in PvP so far. And also helped us quite a lot with leveling up, too. We might swap over to, like, you know, the mace, maybe. Grab that real quick, then go take out this guy. We also need to make sure we keep picking up as much hide as we can, because tar is always needed. Always need tar. Good. Nearly leveled up, which will give us another thing of encumbrance, so we can carry even more stone. And then we're just down to the last level. Quite excited. We're almost halfway there. We're almost at level 30, halfway to 60. Now it just said you gained a level, but it doesn't say what level we gained. Okay, I don't know what's going on with it. It's being weird. In combat with someone. We've pulled aggro. Oh, with him, okay. He might not come down here. Alright. Let's go ahead. Attributes. A little more carrying capacity. 355 carrying capacity now. It's very nice. But the next level is the one that matters the most. This next level is going to be huge for us. He does want to fight. Gosh darn it, man. It's fine, we need the hides. I'm just trying to go and pick up a whole bunch of stone. Oh my goodness, we can't even hit each other. I just want to try and get a whole bunch of stone, man. Ow. Didn't have enough stamina. Yeah, I'm looking forward to us putting points into grit again, so we can actually get some stamina for better fights. Okay. Back to stone. Probably as much as we can grab right now. We need to go get this stone put in for work. Oh, oh, okay. Just a little bit of rubber banding on the server here. Let's go drop this off for brick production. That's a lot. That's good. Them bricks going. Yeah, the lag's pretty intense, unfortunately. All right, we got steel on the way now. Very, very good. We want to get as much as we can ahead of time. So go harvest that while we're here. Still need it. Hides. A little more to burn with. Go ahead and cook more food. We can compost this. Bam. Go and get a little bit of the iron with ironstone. We pulled out a regular stone in there. Press it to like, and then a little bit more regular feral flesh. You can go get cooked. Inventory cleared. Is there anything at level 29 we can get that we care about? A studded mace. I doubt it's as good as what we have right now. We can get the cutlass. The cutlass is now nowhere near as good as what we can make. But yeah, we're just holding out. Holding out for one more level. Alright, so stone's done. We've got pretty much everything we need running. Plenty here. Ah, I see. It steals the wood from the dryer. We'll just do it that way then. It's fine. I'll have it do as much as it can. And we'll craft everything we can here. There we go. That's good. Did you do the Steelsmith journey step for the perfected steel weapon recipe? Ooh, I haven't. We should probably do some journeys. Good point. Steelsmith. Craft tar in a tannery. Really? We kind of did that, didn't we? Which journeys? Craft tar in a tannery. We've done that. Oh, I guess I have to pull it out. That's right, you have to manually pull it out. It's getting pulled out with the other stuff. It doesn't work. Gather brimstone. Yeah, good point. Let's go ahead and let's get this done. Yeah, getting perfected stuff's actually really, really smart. Good call. Yeah, let's go focus on some journey steps. It would be nice if journey steps gave experience for completing them as well. It's not really needed. It'd just be kind of nice, you know? Just a little cherry on top. Fighters. I don't know what that guy was. She was also just an exile. Okay. No one of note up front here today. Oh, feathers. I'll take feathers. Alright. Brimstone. Grab steel fire is next. We'll do that when we get back. We're already in the cave. We might as well go and finish this through. What else do we need for this journey step? Steel fire, create fire, unlock tools. So we need level 30 to finish it.
Stay back.
There goes. Ooh, he's got thick hide. Huh? Useful. Craft steel fire. Oh, okay. That works. Did it on its own. Nothing special with these guys. Nope, nothing good on you. Got some teeth. Oh, a tanner. We will take those teeth, though. Good for bone meal. Come here, you. Okay. She's got... Oh, hides. We'll take those. Wait a second. You gotta be kidding me. We found Hawkeye. Are you serious? What's with all these tier 4 thralls we keep fighting? I mean, I don't think we need Hawkeye, right? Are we gonna take Hawkeye? Do we need to take Hawkeye with us? I feel like we don't. I feel like we just leave him be. Maybe we come back later. Told you that we needed a new wheel? Yeah, no kidding. We need an upgraded wheel so we can get 4 of these guys running at a time. Yes, we need it. Okay, well, we need to get a wheel built first. We'll have to come back. Let's finish getting our brimstone. He's disappeared into the void somewhere. We'll find him later. He's probably just under the mesh again. Not uncommon with these guys. Alright, we go exile.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Ooh, a blacksmith 3. Oh. She's under the mesh now. Okay. Blacksmith 3 is pretty good. Nope, just archers. Regular exile. Answer tier 1. Did our alchemist despawn? Nope, there he is. Oh, back up. Is that the alchemist still? Yeah, he's still there. And Dancer 2. Okay, yeah, we need to get a bigger we gotta get a bigger wheel. We need a bigger wheel. Yep, we need a bigger wheel. There are too many thralls I want to pick up. Go away, everyone. We've got the alchemist, we've got the blacksmith, we've got the dancer. You know, I would very much like to get at least one dancer for corruption reduction, because we have corruption right now. It would be very nice to get that done. Let's go pick up the rest of the brimstone real quick here. We're not gonna fight anyone else. We're just going to loot and scoot. One of my favorite fighting tactics. Good old loot and scoot. Whoop. Up. We didn't roll the way I was expecting. We're gonna scoot. Alright, keep scooting. Whoop. We scoot. Got all of it? Not quite. Need some more stamina back before we keep on scooting. Alright. We gained a level. That's what we were looking for. We're out of here. We're out of here. That's all we needed. We're done. It's that blacksmith 3. Man. They are excited for a fight. We gotta go. Alright, we'll come back and we'll go and collect some more later. But right now is not the time. Could also just borrow this guy's wheel too if we wanted. We could probably just place 2 more basic wheels upstairs if we wanted to. But yeah. Do want to give you more content? No kidding, right? Unfortunately, we just don't have the space for them right now. We'll have to come back and get them in a bit. But Wooginators, how are you doing today? Welcome. Just build a wood shed for extra wheels. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, first things first. Okay, not that. First things first. That. Drop that off. And then hammer back. Okay. We want to actually keep the heavy stuff. Drop the hyena stuff in here. Grind up the teeth. Alright, it is finally time. Not only is expertise giving us beast of burden, so we can carry an infinite amount of weight now, we now finally, at level 30, can unlock what we need. All cell cages, there it is. Cool, so Brawl Trader is a level 30 thing. We can get the bigger Wheel of Pain, which we need to get so we can repair our truncheons and stuff anyway, so we should definitely go and get this one. I do like that we can just double-click on this, or you can press F. It's really good that you have all the options. Not doing too shabby, nice. Just grinding, prepping for raid timers, nice. Are you enjoying the patch so far? It's pretty good. Yeah, the lag's pretty bad, but beyond the lag, it's pretty good. All right, this is the one we really care about. Steel tools. It's big. Now that we've learned that, let's go and reset the list, which gives us a longsword. So we can now go and repair this. But more importantly, again, we want to use all of our points on more important stuff right now. We need to get the Master Armorer, the Master Blacksmith, the Master Carpenter, Master Mason, Master Tanner, Master Potion Maker. We're out of points. I could have probably held off on this one, but yeah. We still have to learn all these other ones here, too. Yeah, we need the Master Potion Maker. I don't think we need this one, do we? No, we can skip this one. And the Sandstorm Mask. We can get that right now. It's an important one to have. So we still need a level for us to get more stuff. But hey, we can now make the improved facilities, which make them faster. Shave bark. Strip bark from a tree. What? It says from a tree. It should be from wood. Hey, there you go. Craft a steel bar. We just need to go pull a steel bar out of here manually. Alright, done. Craft steel tools. Alright, we'll just craft a steel tool now. Stop what you're doing. I need a steel pick. And the steel hatchet. Those are critically important. We don't have any thralls for blacksmithing right now. Your team's kind of pissed off with the whole server, so everyone is out for you tonight. Uh-oh, what did you do? Booginators, what did you guys do? Pissed off the whole server? What did you blow up? What puppies did you kick? What happened? There we go. After the steel tool, done. Journey. Steelsmith done. Nice. The blacksmith is done. Steelsmith's done. Hardened steelsmith is next. Claim reward. Gives us some steel fire, which is always nice. We can just go drop that off real quick. They raided all bases they saw. Oh my goodness. Your clan just went and raided everyone. Yeah, that's a really quick and easy way to get the whole server against you. You gotta pick. You gotta pick one clan to be your nemesis. Maybe a couple of others, but you gotta really kind of like leave it with just one clan. Unless you want to be like, you know, the boogeyman and everyone goes after you. We can get rid of all these now. Leave these here as backup tools. We'll get rid of the lowest quality ones. So we got perfected steel weapons we can do now. So actually, yeah, this is better because this is going to be better than the one we have right now. The one we have right now does 26 damage. Perfected steel longsword does 33 instead. Way more damage. Much nicer. Relic Hunter's short sword, only 17. The mace, 32 damage. The axe is pretty good too, but again, no armor pen. You want to go with the mace or with the sword? I think we go with the sword, honestly. The sword's been treating us very well. Go ahead and we'll make a perfected steel longsword. It's gonna be good. You do daggers? Daggers just feels a little too cheaty for me. You know? But that's personal preference. Daggers, I think, are objectively better. I think they are objectively better. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make this bad boy. Leave this weapon here. Bunch of mercenary spears we could make. Mercenary Reaper. They're very cool looking, but not really what we're gonna do. I mean, we can always we've got the bench, so we can go and fix them up. Perfected steel longsword. Look at that. Nice. Same thing, just more damage. Now the next thing we're gonna need to do before we touch anything with this, we're gonna leave that off of our hotbar for a second. Is now we need to go to smithing and get ourselves a tinker bench up online. Tinker bench. I do like the style of the health bars. They look really nice. We need to go and press some seeds. We should have done that earlier. Got plenty of seeds. We got this fluid press a while ago. So press out some oil. You do one-handed war axe and throwing axe spin combo. I love doing that combo, Twitchy. That's one of my favorites. We're gonna play with the sword for a little bit, but yeah, that is one of my favorites. It's the spin to win with the axe. So much fun. Yeah, just blenderize all of your enemies. Dagger Bleed's OP. Yeah, Dagger Bleed, I still think that one is, at least for a dexterity build, daggers are by far the weapon you want if you're doing a dexterity build. For axes, though, I kind of, like, for strength, I think axes are better, because you have that spin to win. Especially as you get, like, lower health with Berserker. While below 50% health, you deal 25% more damage and gain armor. The armor's not that helpful, since, again, there's diminishing returns on armor gain. But still, if you have 15 points in strength, I think it's really worth it. Anyway, so we're gonna need to get that going. We just need, what was it, 8 or something of the oil. And then we can go get a weapon kit. Oh wow, with her here, it actually, wow, durability reduction, none of this helps. But yeah, with 5 of these, we can get a simple weapon damage kit, which will increase the damage of the sword a bit more, which will be nice. If we look up kit, Apprentice Tinkerer. Yeah, we can get the basic one. We don't get this until 39. Okay. Wait. To wait a bit. There we go. Grab me one of these. Perfect. Then armor reduction kits. Have we put that on all of our stuff yet? No, we need to go and repair these. We should get reduction kits on them so we can carry more. Slightly more armor. Like, it gives what? Plus, I don't know, is it 5 more armor or something? It's just not worth it. The reduction kits are what we want for sure. I think we have a couple that we've stashed away, right? We found? Yeah, we got 2 reduction kits already. We just need to make 3 more. Reduction kits. 3 more of those. Alright, so this weapon kit here, right now we do 33 damage and 9 armor pen. We do 35, so it's plus 2 damage. You can only put these add-ons on things that are not damaged. So it can only be on, like, new equipment. Yeah, you can see the encumbrance level here. The 2% reduced. The 2% reduced. Another 1%, and this will be another 1%. That just knocked down, what? 2, 4, 6, 8. Brought us down 8% encumbrance on our armor. So good. That's so good. Hey Maya, how are you doing today? Welcome. The server is up and we are thriving. We've managed to just barely get ourselves up to steel, so we're all the way into the steel age, which is amazing. Is there any other stuff that we want to break down? We'll keep an ancient bow just in case we need a bow. Otherwise, honestly, now that we have the skill to make these, we should actually just break them down into components. Be usable. I don't think we can break down armor kits or repair kits, can we? We'll leave them for now. Is there anything else we want to break down in here? Yeah, we can break down the bedrolls. We don't need that many bedrolls right now. We can always pick some up as we need them. I'd rather have the hide. Let's see. Anything else we want to break down? I do like these. We're going to keep them just because they look cool. Maybe we'll go and make some cooler, some bigger, badder daggers look like them later. Who knows? Just woke up, slept at a normal time for the first time in months. Wow, that's amazing. So now you'll have coffee? Oh my goodness. Congratulations on sleeping at a normal time. It's incredible. This one has less durability. Less durability. Go ahead and break all those down. We'll take whatever we can out of it. Ideally, we get a little more iron. But now that we know how to make these, we can actually repair these to full. Nice. Perfect. Fully repaired. We still don't know how to make the Targe, so there's something we can do there. Repair that guy. It's so nice we can just repair stuff from inventory. Like, we don't have to go and pick stuff up out of the... That's so nice. That is so nice. This is such a nice quality of life improvement for what I'm used to doing. She's nearly done. Alright, anything else here? On the horizon that we're getting that we care about, there's still some stuff we do need to unlock. We just don't have the points to do so. Wow, it's all kind of scattered down here because we don't have the points for any of these. Too expensive. But on the horizon, yeah, here we go, Butcher. So next level we'll get Butcher, so we can get the steel skinning knife and cleaver. That's gonna be really good. You're legit surprised that Funcom didn't do any drops for the update? That's a good... That's a really good point. I didn't even think about that, Twitchy. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do any Twitch drops for the update. It would have been perfect for them to do that. Maybe they thought there'd be enough hype of people coming back and looking at the game because of the graphical update, because for the free graphical update, that they're like, we got more important stuff to spend our time on. Working on more content and the like, whatever they're doing. Could be. Alchemist, we can get some stuff. Tanner, what's Tanner give us? Gives us the improved Tanner's bench. We don't have space for that right now. Brawls, we'll still wait to collect this later. Armor, we can do that later. Build a door. Box making. Store something in a box. We can do that later if we want to as well. Should have done soldier earlier to go and pick up these perfected and balanced things, but we found a better weapon, so it's fine. Building space is going to give you levels. True, yeah, they'll give us levels too. Here, hold on. I'm all out of tea. I need to go pick up some more tea, so we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break like we usually do. We'll run ads to try and get rid of the pre-rolls to make life a little bit better. And we'll pop back. With the ping so high and so many SIPTA players losing everything, they have a lot of ticked off players leaving the game. Oh, true, yeah, the SIPTA players really kind of got boned on that one. It's true, because they reset that entire map. That's understandable. But yeah, the lag has been a bit of an issue. But yeah, we'll be back. Be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. All right, like that, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you got up, stretched, got a snack, got some water. I'm full up on tea again. We're ready to go. All right. You go and get a couple more levels here. But now we should be able to do a lot more damage. Things should be a lot easier. We also can carry more, not only just because our stuff is lighter, but also we've got full carrying capacity. Which technically means we don't actually need the reduction kits. We could have gone for more armor, but it's just not that much more armor, honestly. It really isn't worth it. Stats. Because we're still at about 40% reduction right now. So yeah, new wheel would be nice, or more wheels. We probably have enough on hand just to make a couple of like just emergency wheels, right? No, we don't have space for it. Can't move, place wall is currently in use. Ah, okay. Gonna remove that. Let's go and move you guys out of the way here. Yeah, we can get a couple wheels up here. I'm gonna block your spawn point. We can get one up here. And then we can build the rest. But I want to go and grab those guys before they end up disappearing on us, right? Companions. Where is the... What? Where's the thrall pot? Not sure what it was under, but hey, there you go. Put it in the corner this time as opposed to in the middle. Let's grab some for myself. Thank you. We'll grab one of these for here. And this way we can at least go and grab one more person and get them working before we sit down and start building a new little space to grab them. There's so many we want to go pick up. So let's go pick up who we can. This guy here, put that guy there. We should see a slight increase in our damage output as well with our new sword, new perfected sword. Because not only is it perfected, it's perfected and sharpened. Ooh, whiffed it. Yeah, still 2 hits for some of these guys. Was he level 2? Yeah, he was. Okay. Come on. Get out of the way. We'll let them do their thing. Oh, they're all lined up. Where are you? Okay, you can run off. That's fine. Hyena came in here with force. Man, I love the exotic flesh. It's amazing. Shoes. We don't need shoes. All right, in we go. All right, so we got a bunch of people here we should be able to collect. Not you. Yeah, 1 hit. That's really nice. That's very nice. One hit to take him down. Just one power attack. Oh, there's Hawkeye. Whoop. Alright, that didn't quite work. Thought I was going to just barely tap her. Last thing I want to do is end up hitting him. There we go. Won't get her with the fatality, but she'll fall down. It's fine. Whoop. Tanner 2, you're fine. Don't need you. Alright, let's go get Hawkeye. Come here, Hawkeye. Archers are so easy to get because they want to just keep using their bow, and it takes them forever to actually line that up. How's it going, Reindeer? How you doing today? The barbarianing is going very well. We are currently grabbing extra interns. We need more interns at our base. But archers are, well, they're quite easy because they keep trying to draw their bow, and it takes too long. Okay, so we got him. So there's still a blacksmith, tier 3, a alchemist, tier 4, and then a dancer, tier 2, I think. We want to get the dancer so we can get more health and stamina. You do that. Yes, interns. We need more unpaid interns. I mean, granted, they do get food and shelter, and they always have things to do. They're never bored, right? They get to do the same task every single day. You know, we keep them entertained. I feel as though we're a pretty good employer, you know? Alright, can get. Whoop. The server's still very laggy. Oh, she's finished. Alright, well, in that case, we will take her out and put him in. Nice. Alright, we now have our good old tier 4. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Now have our tier 4 cook. Place in the world. Pick up. Yep. There we go. You're on cooking duty. We should get her a better one here. But yeah, crafting speed's just so much faster now. It's very nice. Cooks things significantly faster. An employer that pays with smiles? Yeah. We'll make sure everyone's happy around here, right? Okay. So an alchemist, I think the alchemist is our next target. More so than the dancer or the blacksmith. Being a high-level alchemist would be very nice. We are going to need to build a better base, though, because it's pretty easy for them to raid us. Although people aren't going to raid us for our thralls, because they can't just take thralls anymore. It would be nice if you could steal thralls in a PvP server. I think that would be useful, because you used to be able to. Imagine if you can truncheon down a thrall and then you take them. I don't know how good that would be. That was one of the really nice things back in the days. Like, you'd raid into someone's base and you're like, oh my goodness. All this cool stuff they got. Yeah, so there's that blacksmith 3. Maybe we just take him because he's right by the entrance. I got this cook involved. Whoops. Let's get rid of this cook. There she goes. Alright, blacksmith. I guess we're taking him then. We'll get back to the other ones later. The blacksmith's still good.
See me and tremble!
A tier 3 blacksmith is totally worth grabbing. Oh, uh-oh, we're rubber banding everywhere. That's not good. Can't really dodge if you keep rubber banding back to the same spot. Okay. Exactly ideal. We'll be fine. We got a potion. Ooh,
Die!
Oh. There we go. Okay, we got him. Alright. We're just gonna have to take him back with us then. Potion. Need to make some more potions. We'll need to go get some more potions. Blacksmith 3 will be nice, because then with him we can go and rebuild this sword. And it'll do 3 more damage. So instead of 35 damage, it'll do 38, which is a lot. You know, it's what, a 9% increase in damage output? I will happily take that improvement. If we actually go and we rebuild our armor, we'd also get a little bit more strength as well, if we want to get even more damage output. Wouldn't be much of an increase. It would be, what, 4 points of strength? So a little bit. Feel the pain. Off you go. Alright. Got those guys working now. Alright. Because armor-wise, I don't think we have what we need to make more, right? Oh, no. We don't need to make the helmet, because we already have the improved one, because it's 3 damage, right? And this does +2... Oops. +2 strength damage weapons, right? +2 strength. And the armor that we've got... again, 3 is base, so we have 5 on the helmet, but we have 4 on all the others, because they were using the wrong thrall. So we could get 4 more strength. I'm not sure how much more it's going to help with our damage output, though. Damage from strength. Pull this weapon out, and then we go to stats. Damage from strength is 0? Huh, what? Is this not a strength weapon? A strength weapon. Why is it showing that we don't have any extra bonus from strength? It's weird. Very odd. Do not know. It's a weird one. You have to equip it to show it? Yeah, I've got it in hand. Otherwise, if I'm not equipped, it shows damage is 4. And then equipped, damage is 42. Damage from weapon is only 7. So yeah, something's broken here. It's not displaying properly. And I don't know why. Something's wrong. Not sure what. Something is. Alright. So the big thing now is we want to start... Actually, before we leave again, let's go and make sure we're producing everything we need to. Because the next big thing now is getting ourselves to the next... crafting level. Right? The next base... durable base level. I'm thinking we go and we do insulated wood. We're gonna need a lot for insulated wood, right? How much do we need for insulated wood parts? Building pieces, insulated wood. Oh, it's still showing thrall. Insulated wood. Okay, so we have enough for like 100. That's pretty good. Not enough for foundations yet, but pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna need more iron reinforcements. It's gonna be our big limiting factor right now. Craft all those. This is still smelting up. It's fine. Again, we can get more of them online. Which means we stole all of it out of here. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Probably enough steel for the moment. It's okay. I'll hold off. I don't want to upgrade the crafting stations here, because as soon as we do, we're going to have a big old target on our back. So maybe we actually go do a bunch of exploring now. Maybe it's time for us to go and explore. See where people are on the map, get a kind of general idea. And we're at steel level, so I feel pretty sturdy. Everything is currently producing things. Actually, still check the hides. Yeah, even this is working. Got hours of production left. Add more to the list. Yeah, let's go do some scouting. We can go take a look. We've really only looked around in the immediate area, right? You see, we've only got scouting done in this zone. Ideally, we go and get more knowledge about where everyone is. We can come back down here to and like see if there's anything left in their base. I don't think so. These guys, we can go and we need to get more sorcerer levels to go and take a look at that. Oh, we need to go get goo. That's right. We can go pick up goo on our way on our scout. I was planning on going this way though. We can go pick up some goo. The green and orange levels are higher level. Yeah, so essentially down here is like low level zone. This is the lowest level zone here. This is like mid tier. Right? Like this kind of area is like mid tier, which this is also like mid tier over here, and then some spots here are a little mid tier. And then the higher tier is like in the Forgotten City, over in the jungle itself proper. In the highlands over by the mounds, and then like you get all the way up to like the really high level stuff up here. It's like low, mid-low is like this kind of space here, and then you've got higher levels here, and the highest is the volcano in the snow. There's more sturdy enemies. We could go there if we wanted to, but there's nothing like resource-wise that really makes sense for us to go grab at the moment. We're still in steel, so moving up to trying to get star metal is just not, or in hardened steel is not stuff we really need yet. But we need to go and explore. If we get some glowing goo, we'd have what we need for more sorcery levels. But for now, what we can do is just go pick up another sorcery scroll. Let's go explore. We need to go find out what's going on. We need to go find out where the other clans are. We've only found one clan so far. We gotta go find more. This is a super full server, so there are plenty of clans. It just seems as though not a lot of people are down here. It would be nice to get more levels so we can get more points and stuff too. But we can just get that as we explore. As we explore and fight. We'll get there. We're gonna do a quick run by. Run up here and just go grab the sorcerer scroll. Yep. Oh, rubber banding. I don't like that. Don't do that.
I see prey.
Oh, no scroll? Bummer. Okay. That's fine. We can just run through. Ow. Down we go. There is that cave there. That's got a boss in it. We don't need to go and fight him, though. Did the thralls you skipped? We need them all the named ones. I'd rather go and do this right now. It's not too urgent for us to get those. But these? Oh, okay. I thought that was taxidermy stuff. Okay, it's empty in here. We'll circle back around, Green. Arda. I don't think anyone else is using that area. We've had no activity in 3 hours of playing. And there's only going to be less and less people online as time goes by. It's getting later and later. Less people will be playing. I think it's fine. Someone... Oh, no, that was already built there. I was going to say someone just built there. I don't remember that. No, I do remember that. All right, let's go get some water real quick. And we'll pick up some goo. Jeez, for a second I thought that was a player. Anything good? Tanner 3. Yeah, better than what we got. We only got a Tanner 2, I think. But we'll pick up a... We'll wait for a Tanner 4. Wait for a name Tanner. Okay, let's go pick up some water. There we go. Again, this is a freshwater river, so we can just drink straight from it. Alright. Let's get going. We already got this, right? Show off. Okay, we got the emote. Ooh, crocodile's hunting. Alright, so up here we can go and get our glowing goo for our research. Actually, we should also pick up some berries. Berries we can use for water while we're out and about. If we go deeper into the desert. These desert berries look really good. The assets for them, it's really good. Right, this way. Should be right at this rock. And this pillar here. Should be goo here, right? Yep. Need goo. I think we only need one for the sorcery thing, so we're good. It wasn't a tier 4 dancer, but yeah, I think it was a tier 2 dancer that we wanted to grab. We can always bring one back if we find one out and about while we're scouting. So we've already kind of scouted this area pretty well, so we don't have to worry about this zone. We're going to go further into the desert here. Tier 3? Was it tier 3? It might have been tier 3. There was a tier 3 blacksmith that we picked up. Can't remember if it was a tier 3 dancer as well. I thought it was tier 2. There's definitely the tier 4 alchemist, though. Tier 3 fighter. If we can get our stamina up, we can go and grab another scroll real quick. Dodge. Give me your scroll. That's mine. Bye. We need the sorcerer scrolls. We must learn their sorcery. Sorcery will be ours. I am interested in trying a sorcery build again. I had a lot of fun with that. That was so much fun when we raided that one base by the finger? They were built over here on the map. Can't remember what it's called. I think it's the finger, whatever it is. The place that you go and you get like the climbing boots. They built over there. We had a sorcery strength build with the sorcery summoned equipment. And we just two-shot him. It was amazing. Alright, so they've got a big old wheel in there. So it's kind of hollow. So their base is quite hollow. We could definitely do some stuff there. What is it? Is it 10 explosive jars for a tier 3 wall? I think it's 10 explosive jars. Yeah, 10? Okay, good. So it's 10 for a tier 3 wall, and it's 15 for a vault, if memory serves. There's no, vision that they have a vault, but just trying to keep this off the top of my head. Finger Fang Rock. Okay, I was close. Yeah, Finger Fang Rock is where we were doing. That was a really fun build with just huge strength. Just infinite damage, and since it's the mace that gets summoned from sorcery, you do have so much armor penetration, it's insane. Alright, does anyone have... Yes, it's these guys over here we're going to be raiding at some point. Those are currently our main enemies. It's really the only ones we've truly interacted with. So unfortunately that means they get the target painted on their back. No one has raided us directly yet, we've just had combat. Whoever raids us will take over as our main raid target. I'm very much more of a reactive PvPer than I am an active one. We'll fight people out in the map, sure, but I tend to only raid people that have raided us. Or at least prefer to. That guy tried to beat us in combat by running us over with a horse, so I mean he's gotten my ire, that's for sure. Where is the scroll here? I can't remember. Oh, maybe there isn't one right now. Just run through camp.
We'll all die.
Alright, so I don't see any thrall camps here. No one's built any thralling camps. Interesting. We should go check over there. Go check over here. Yeah, no thralling camps in the area. Yeah, we'll go check the little cave over here. We can go check up there later. We're not really going to be fighting anything right now. We're doing full scout mode. And man, is this game gorgeous or what? I'm just looking at like the light glinting off of our fancy schmancy new sword. Yes, there's absolutely zero thralling camps. Oh, okay, we do have a base here. Tier 3 base. We have found a base. Oh, has it been raided? Tier 1 base. And the answer is yes. URXP. Raided and cleared. There's nothing in here. And it's how many days? Okay. About 4 days until someone else can move in. Huh. What would a thralling camp do? It's essentially you build a base specifically designed to capture and train thralls. So it's essentially just like kind of what you see out in front of that cave we've been running around at, where there's that Wheel of Pain sitting there. It's kind of that. So it's a place for you to go and collect thralls. We had a little stutter there, which was weird. Who's this? He knew. They were here recently. Recently as in, like 18 hours ago. All they've done is just built a big old wall? Really? Weird. They've just kind of walled it off. I don't know what they're doing. This is definitely not a camp we have to worry about. Man, I gotta say, not seeing the PvE raid castle is kind of nice. Gotta be honest. It was cool. It was a cool thing, but just the sheer amount of lag was ridiculous. You know it's a non-PvPer when they put windows in their base, because that's what we're gonna look through. So it's an incredibly spacious base, one wall to open. All tier 1 facilities, it looks like. Do you even have a door to get inside? Wait. Is there just no door? They don't have a door. Okay. It's fine. But yeah, these guys are not someone we have to worry about, so they do not get put on the map. Oh my goodness, we got Elephant Rock over here. Look at this. The savannah's looking really nice. Got a little Elephant Rock over here. Or, Elephant in Rock, but, Oh, I forgot there was a crystal one here. We could use more crystal. Yeah, the ruins of Al-Mariah. Oops, don't attack, keep going. All right, we should have bases over here around, man, is this gorgeous. Yeah, also, we're under attack, don't mind me.
I can taste your stench, human.
What? Weirdo. Oh, I like this. They built right inside it. That's quite cute. Hello? The fighter tier 2. The Weeping Ruin. Well, the Weeping Ruin's been rebuilt. It won't let me get up, but we can still poke in. Yeah, this is nothing special. It's Nord. Nord was online earlier. I remember seeing Nord when we looked at the player list. So they've got an airlock. It's good. Oop. Yeah, it's just some basic stuff there. Don't have to worry about that. We should go all the way around. Make sure we get close enough to see if anyone's built up there. Actually, we'll take a look at that later when we take a look at the caves. Tasting stench is horrific. Well, I mean, not only that, he called us human. What does that make him? Right? How's it going, Crystal? How are you doing today? I'll run through this camp here.
No closer, human.
We got some silver in there. Could take that. Oh. Oop. Oop. Dodge and weave. Probably check over there too. I wanna take a look up here. We're not taking the most efficient path for scouting, but we're gonna hit like the big places. This way. You're just trying to stay out of the rain this weekend, do you think? Oh man, is it gonna be raining a bunch around you? Got a crocodile boss in there. Yeah, let's go up here and take a look. I'm not necessarily looking to see people that have built a main base here. I'm looking to see who's built small bases to go and do the do events. I'm climbing up. I believe it is this way, if I remember right. Going up. Nope, I've definitely gone the wrong way. Okay, it brings us back to the savannah. This is another spot that people will build at. Now, we should be able to climb from here. I really like this spot. This view is so nice. Look at that. Look at that view. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. The shadows. The moon goes. Okay, we gotta go up here. I might just barely have enough stamina to do it. We're gonna give it a quick try. If not, we'll have to run around. Woofed. Okay, lagging up like crazy. And up we go. Your least favorite stench is dead mouse? What? You definitely have them dead in your house? In a place you can't find out where? Oh, jeez, that's awful. Can't quite taste it, but still? Ugh. That's awful. That sucks. Just enough stamina. Alright. Blue? I can't remember. Isn't there a guy that teaches us crafting? This guy.
Greetings, Wanderer. I
Thank you.
suspect an interesting and winding
Someone bought
road
stuff
has brought
recently.
you to
Okay.
me.
But now we can make golems, so that's good.
My current medium is blood crystals. Should you bring me some?
Okay. Alright, so the most important thing is down here. Did anyone build any bases down here? No. Really? There are no little outposts around here for the dungeon. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, I took the wrong turn, that's why. I came here and I went that way instead of that way. It's a very beautiful place to build, but I would just not suggest doing it because everyone comes over here for that dungeon. Do we want to keep going? We should probably just keep going in this zone. Let's go keep exploring here. We can go and do this section next another time. Let's go see what we can find. Another nice thing to do would be actually building up in the Highlands. The Highlands would be a really nice place to build with all the graphical updates. I mean, look at this grass. It'd be pretty cool to build up there. It's not as good as other locations, but it is a nice, pretty spot. which we might just do because we can. Okay, so we have a base over here. Let's check this out. This base is probably only for people getting, like, elephants or rhinos. This is probably just for getting pets. Alright, boundary spillway. Army of Darkness. Okay, well that at least seems more ominous. Uh-oh. We're lagging up a storm. Hold on. Before it gets worse, let's get out of range of combat. We don't want to get killed from lag. That would be bad. Alright, it's just rhinos fighting. I was trying to figure out what that movement was. Okay, and this is built in a way that we can't do that trick I was doing, right? Where I was punching my head through it, because they're using foundations as their walls. So we can't see what's in here, which is unfortunate. But, Food Haven? Oh yeah, it's all the food you want around here. Wait a second, we can look through this one. They have an airlock, we can't. Dang, they do. Alright, well, these guys clearly know what they're doing, so they get marked. So we'll mark them on the map, because they clearly know what they're doing. So, we'll do that. But I'm pretty confident that's just going to be for them to acquire pets. Nothing else. Tiger coming at us. So no one's built here. So it seems. Let's go jump back in the caves, double check. And no one's built in the spillway, okay. This is a very common place people will build at. Because again, you can just have it be a long way to snake in to raid, and you just keep all your nice pretty stuff in here. Okay, so that's not something. Yeah, it's also such a pretty place. It's a really good location too. There's plenty of iron and coal in the area nearby, as well as all the food and pelts that you need. It's a really good spot. This is the other part of the spillway. I really don't recommend this portion because this one goes right next to where people walk. This is another one people will go. It's smaller. It's not quite as nice. And it's closer to where people are going to be walking past you. So I don't really advise that one. The first one's better. It's bigger space. It's a little bit nicer in that regard. And we'll go up to the Highlands this way. This is like, you don't want to build at this part of the spillway. So let's poke our head over real quick. Sometimes people will build stuff down here. I've seen bases on that a lot. We haven't taken a look at the aqueduct. We probably should look at the southern aqueduct, honestly, before we go up. And the way they did the stone on this is so nice. I really like the where it looks like there's sand in all the cracks. It's very nice. Yeah, we should go and check this up here. We should see. I'm hopeful no one's built up there yet, but nope, yep, someone's built up there. See right there. It's not a big build, but someone has started at least. Retreat, yeah. So someone is up there. It's really small, so I don't think it's anything we have to worry about right now. Yeah, let's continue on our path up here. Let's keep going back this way. 100% food farmers. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, you gotta get food to get that buff food is really important. Which, actually, speaking of which, we should probably go and pick up some pork while we're up here. We don't have a cleaver on us, though. We'll have to make one. Just a good old stone cleaver. Oh, ran out of stamina. Give me a second. Here we go. Hey, Dark Panther. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Are you playing any Conan yourself? Oh wow, this biome is very pretty. Oh, this is very pretty. Finally a PvP player for this game. Yes, you're on it right now. Nice. Oh yeah, now the thing is, like, I really like playing games that are really tough. And while I'm not a great PvPer, I'm a decent one. Below average compared to all the sweaty PvPers, but I can hold my own in most cases. I just really struggled to play this game on PvE or solo. I just, without the risk of losing all my stuff, it makes it feel so much more rewarding. Oh, this is going to be amazing. I can't wait to get over the vista here. Oh, this is so gorgeous. We might have to build here just because of how pretty it is. Oops. Scoot around those guys. It's definitely not like an ideal location for us to build. There are better places to build, but man, this is stunning. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Wait for their stamina to come back. We have color come back to the world. Oh, oh my God. This is so gorgeous. I've always loved this area because it was always like pretty to start with, but now it's just, it's on another level. It's incredible. We've definitely built over here a few times in the past. Might be worth us doing. Couple branches. Actually, I think we need a couple more branches than that. Go. Some rocks. Okay. Run. Nope. Auto run. Manual sprint while auto running. Open up inventory. Cleaver. Craft me cleaver. Get that out of my inventory. Okay. We're gonna need to pick up some pork while we're here. 2,000 XP on that's quite nice. Definitely gonna want some good old salted pork. We're gonna need to go get the salted pork recipe while we're up here too. Actually, I can't remember which one had the salted pork recipe, where its location was. We now don't need this anymore. We can drop that. Drop this. I think salted pork is here. Could be wrong though. Need elevators to deal with it? Yeah. You're actually amazed this was free? Yeah, the update being free is such a win. I think, honestly, the update being free was such a smart move for them. The reason being is that Conan Exiles at this point, the way that if you look at the percentage of players and, like, how do they, like, stratify within the 3 different play styles, you know, solo, cooperative, PvE kind of stuff, role players, and PvP. Oh, hey, hello. It's stratified to like maybe 5% PvP, like at the high end. Redmond, we are a very, very we're a dying breed. We're very endangered. You know, it's like nothing in here. Yeah, very basic little build. No body. We'll ignore it for now. So building the game around PvP related stuff is not really worth it for them. I mean, it does get people interested in the game with all, like, you know, videos and shorts and clips, right? Like it's a very big draw to the game because it's, you know, sensational in that regard. So there is a lot of value in that. So like PvP should at least not be broken, but there just aren't that many PvPers. PvEers, there's a lot of PvEers, but where Funcom makes like all of their money is the role players. The role player community is where they get all of their money. All their money comes from role players. It's like, look at all these cool things that they have on the in-game store. Look at all the skins. The role players love that stuff. That's where they get all their money. So making the move to Unreal Engine 5 free, I think is the right call because of the roleplay community. 100%. 100% believe that was like a really smart move in their regard. It brings a lot of people back. It's prettier, which is what they care about, you know. So I think that was a good call. PvP players don't really buy a lot of the bazaar stuff, a lot of the stuff off the in-game store, because it's just not really useful, you know? And the mods, oh yeah, the mods are gonna go crazy. But again, mods are for role players more so than PvPers, because mods will break, you know, oh my goodness, rain. Oh my god, this is so good. Oh my goodness, it's so good. This is incredible. Server's never been optimized for PvP. Yeah, I really would like it if they did do a little bit of PvP work. You know? If they did do a little bit of work for PvP. I mean, again, realistically, just have there be a couple of servers, like, per region that wipe every quarter. Every 3 months they wipe. And it's PvP only. I think that would do wonders for the PvP community. Like, that it's really easy to do. Right? Just have it get wiped once every 3 months. I think that'd be a great improvement. Any meatmen. Decayed. Oh, okay. So it's just a death shack. Nothing special. Yeah, we can do our due diligence and just like clear it. Maybe we leave it here for now. If we want to build in the area here, it might deter people. Go check the ridgeline. There's a lot of people that build on the ridgeline, including me. I like building up here. Yeah, we might have to build here just because of how gorgeous it is. Like, this is insane. Look at this. And the water. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at my shoulder pads. You can actually see like the water droplets. This is so cool. Snow's amazing too. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Got the wall. We're gonna run along the ridgeline here. Go check for loot. Yes. I always have to check for loot. The thing was decayed. There might have been a chest in there. You never know. Turns out there wasn't, so no luck on that, unfortunately. But all the same. Alright, visibility is pretty low right now, so we can't really see inside, but it didn't seem like anyone had built here. Yeah, it seems kind of empty over here. Scar Talon Ridgeline. Just gotta check this ridgeline here. Oh, we made it out of the rain. Still very foggy though. This is just incredible. Can we get a spyglass added to the game? I want a spyglass really badly. You know, like binoculars, but, you know, more lore friendly. That would be such a cool thing added. I would love that. Someone has built up here. I've built up here before. I really do like this spot, right where they're building right there. It's a spot I do really like. It's a very nice spot here. Ooh. Okay, clearly new to the game. Cool. Don't have to worry about these guys. We won't mark them on the map. They're fine. We'll just see who it is. Fun boys. What? Oh, they have a bear? Oh no. Oh my goodness, that looks amazing. Why is there a bear up here? Huh, the bear never used to get up here. He used to be stuck below. Weird that the bear's up here. Alright, anyway. Oh, hold on. Wow, do you see that? Tier 2 buildings and tier 2 stuff, as well as a wall of chests in the middle. Oh, bear. Did the bear kill the horse? No. How much health does the horse have? Oh, it's fine. All right, bear, come here. Oh, bear's hurt. Come on. Poke. We've only got steel tools. Yeah, there's still a bit of a tough guy. The ram wants to come in for some. Okay. These rams are always aggressive. These bear pelts. Where were we? Oh, yeah. I don't want to raid these guys because, you know, they seem new. But we would have some pretty good loot. One of those boxes. Very pretty. Once we get ourselves fully set up into, like, we'll go and do the companion quest stuff, because I've never done that. I would like to do that, so we'll go and, like, do the Freya quest line. I've still haven't even spoiled myself on that from when that was released, so I have no idea what happens. Those bat boys. We really don't have what we need to fight them, though. The Children of Jill, I believe it is. We don't have what we need to go into, like, true snow, so we're gonna have to kind of skirt back down here. And the Children of Jill down here. We are not in a place to fight them. We need better weapons. Alright, off we go. Okay, so let's go and check the #1 place everyone always builds. Let's go check the eye. Has anyone built here? Someone better have built here. That's why there are tiny boxes everywhere around, just hiding from bears. Alright, who built here? Who is this? A sandstone block. Interesting. The K isn't, what, a day and a half? Kind of weird. Not that high of a level. Interesting. One's built on this tower. Wow, look at all the moss on this. It looks really pretty. The aqueduct here. Alright, we're not going into the snow. We don't have what we need for that. Oh my goodness, it's so pretty. The Great Dam. We're gonna swim underwater here so we don't get... Ow! Wow, you get crippled in water too, crazy. Alright, let's see, is anyone built over here? Not on the entrance to the dam, at least. go over here. Man, up on this tower here, that was such a fun base. It was such a good build. Unfortunately, I built it not really thinking about sorcery, because that was when sorcery was just released. Turns out you can just ice bridge up. No problem. It's too low. Still a really nice spot to build. Yeah, we can go down. We don't have to go up. We can go down. If I remember correctly, there is some knowledge down here we want to pick up. Somewhere. Oh, there's a person in here. Isn't there a, there's an archer over there. Isn't there a piece of knowledge around here we want to grab? We can go grab a quick thrall, I guess. Knock him down. It says interact, so there's something over here we can interact with. I'll take all that. Archer's shooting us. Interact. Is it this? Oh, material supply. Okay. That's an agility weapon, sadly. Material supply. What do we get? Wine. Alright, well. Well, we can still hold it. We've got infinite carrying capacity. What am I talking about? We don't have to worry about our encumbrance. Not something we have to worry about. Your fish farm is there all the time. Yeah, it's a really good spot for a fish farm. Oh, we got Leanne over here. Leanne can hit really hard. I dodged way too early. Alright, we're gonna go and reset him. So Leanne should be reset. Take her out. Oh! I hit Q to to loot all, but instead I targeted him. Awkward. Leanne's usually one of our go-tos for fighting thralls. Eat some grilled steak. Take everything. Whoop. Let's see. We don't need that deer. I'll hold on to the rest, is fine. But isn't there a thing of knowledge around here? Can't remember. We're gonna take him out. He always spawns here. Not a big deal. We're not taking him with us. And it looks like we can... Oh! I knew there was a reason we shouldn't fight him. It's really hard. I forgot how hard he hits when we're wearing, you know, iron armor. We don't have enough healing stuff to fight him. Okay. Ow. I forgot how hard he hits when we were wearing this kind of armor. That was painful. You can rescue that thrall? Yeah, we'll go do that. We'll go find out who that thrall is. The thrall probably won't be able to help us in the fight. I picked up all the armor though, so that armor we might be able to go and get on the thrall. But Leanne, it's one of the reasons why we want him is he's got a really, really high strength stat. Oh, go away. I'm glad we can just like stand on here. Who are you? Fighter 3, Nordheimer. Okay. Let's have her follow us for a second. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Oh, give me that. Alright, so she's healing up because you got that extra health. You can eat some berries. I'll help you with healing. Alright. See if we can take him. I don't think we can, though. I'm quite worried. If we get hit 3 times, we die. Oofed. We don't want the extra person fighting us, too. Holy moly, is it so pretty or what? We get him. Oh, let's move. I want you to attack. Oh, or not. Is down already. Yeah, okay, that's what I was afraid of. Someone did build up there. Aha. Come on, you're good. Run. Run. We're running for it. They've got tier 2, okay. Just keep running. Get up on the ridge line here. He attacks her. That's not good. Can't really see, but she's doing good. She's doing some good job. Now she's going down. This down system is kind of nice. Never really played with it, to be honest. At least that'll de-aggro him. Go pick her up. She's gonna need some time to recover. If she goes down again, I think she dies. That's not a big deal if she does. All right, so yeah, they've just claimed this space. They haven't actually started building anything here. A little frustrating that they did that, but let's see who it is. Is the down system broken right now? This is Nord is here. Okay. How's the down system broken? It seemed to work fine right there. The extra like bird sounds and like really nice too. All of your thralls are on their last down. Oh, so if one of them, so she has gone down 2 down, down twice. She's got a 3rd one she goes, but all of my other thralls now are also sharing that same timer. Is that what you're saying? So they all share the same number of downs? If that's the case, yeah, that sucks. But I could live with that myself. They all should have 3 downs, but they're on their last. Well, she has 2 now. Or she's used 2, rather. Gone down twice. No big bases here either. That's another good spot. I like building there too. Let's hop down here. So I know we need to go here and check if anyone's built up here. We came up and we immediately went up and around. So let's go and we'll scoot back down. We'll jump over here. We'll pick up the items from there. We'll go check this. And let's bring ourselves... Ooh, bring ourselves back this way. We can grab this, pop up, and then check through here. We might risk it to try and get the obelisk if we want. We could risk it for the obelisk if we want to try. We might struggle. We don't have a lot of health. Well, we definitely don't have enough warmth. That's for sure. What level is that bearer thrall? What level is that bearer thrall? 2. Alright. Not important. Not important. It's only level 2. Keep running. It's a level 3, then killing those guys, you can get, like, alchemical paste, which is, like, really nice. can get like 500 of it. Oh, what is this? A flotsam house, looks like. Maybe it's just the ones you were transferring with. You don't know. Just know it came down, came out of the cloud storage like on last down. Interesting. I'm assuming this is a thrall house down here. It's in the perfect position for a thrall house. Same with that one there too. Look at that star metal weapon. Man, that is gorgeous. The design on that's really cool. Alright, here we go. Let's go check these out real quick. I'm pretty sure I know what they are, but yeah, again, we wanna go and get a good gauge of what's going on. This should just have wheels in it. Flotsam's tougher to look through. It's one of the reasons why I like using Flotsam. It's tougher to stick your head through it. Got a airlock. Man, am I not gonna be able to look through this at all? Oh. Yeah, okay, so they just have a giant wheel of pain in there. Okay. Actually, I think that was only a tier 2 wheel of pain. Actually. But that was the URXP guys. We've seen some of their buildings elsewhere. Well, she might go down here. It's possible we lose her. If we lose her, we lose her. Although it would be unfortunate because she's just using a star metal short sword, which you probably should take off of her. Yeah, she's got full health. That's 51 damage. It's really good. Oh, we need to get down here. In that circle, you get your bear thralls all the time. We'll just make some box buildings. Yeah. And you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. We're gonna go check over here. Holy boar. A boss boar over here. Alright, we might... I think we're just gonna finish checking this area here, and then checking over there, and then we'll circle back to home. And call it for our scouting mission today. Got some stuff we need to get done. Let's go check this. Whoop. Wolf's coming in fast. Dodge and weave. Alright. Up. And down we go. Alright. Let's see here. That wolf still following? Oof. Alright, so someone has built over here. There's a fish trap house here for sure. And it looks like another thralling spot. Get out of here, you. Skedaddle. Yeah, so we got a thralling spot. So who is this? Okay. URXP's got stuff all over the place. I'm assuming this is another one too. And they were here recently. Is there even a door? Yeah, there's a door. Yeah, more thralls. Okay. More thralling spots. Hey, you stand there. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Don't. I'll be right back. Don't mind me. Just grabbing cooking. Thank you. around. I will take that sorcery scroll page. Thank you. Bye. All right, we're out of here. All right, cool. So this is more for just thralling and the like, it seems. Okay. You gotta run. Don't you help me. I told you to stay. All right, we're gonna check these other buildings over here. I imagine it's gonna be more of the same guys. I haven't seen any high-tier building yet from them. It's all just flotsam and sandstone. It's got furnaces outside up here. Kind of a weird way to do it. I'm assuming this is a different group. Oh my good gracious, look at this place. Look at this base. Apple, okay. I was gonna say, if this is the same group, it'd be crazy. They haven't been on in a couple of days. We got a dancer. Huge! All of our corruption's gone. Oh, it's been raided. No. The walls are in perfect condition. They just never finished building it? Strange. Don't tell me what level they are. Ooh. Steel sword? It was a short sword though, right? No. Man, this thing does the same amount of damage. Actually, less damage than ours. It's crazy. Alright, well, Apple, we don't have to worry about Apple. Let Apple be. But this... Who is this? Heads up, I think it's pretty good to run the compass on UI. Is there a compass on UI? Kalima. Let's see here, Kalima. Okay, so they got the pork roast. So these guys are not new. It's a battle pass item. But they seem fine. Nothing too crazy here. But Yuanori, how are you doing? Welcome. I don't know if I need a compass. I know this map like way too well at this point. But, well, maybe I should have a compass so then everyone else who's watching knows exactly where we're going. Doesn't get too confused. I know this map more or less like the back of my hand at this point. At least the general navigation around it. The volcano a little less so. I don't really spend that much time with the volcano. Mostly it's just there for, you know, speed leveling, getting just a couple of required materials and recipes, and then raiding. But I don't spend that much time up there otherwise. I don't like building up there. Not a huge fan. It's in settings. It's also good to have show bar values on. Oh, for our health and stamina on the top left? Yeah, we probably should have those on. That's kind of nice to have. We probably should do that. What's the plan of this run? The overall plan of this run is A, enjoy the update. B, go and do the Age of Heroes quests with Luffy and Freya, because I've never done them. And C, maybe raid 1 or 2 bases. Or more, who knows? We'll see how many bases we end up raiding, but I want to at least raid a base. We're going to do at least one. We're going to raid at least one base. Should have grabbed water when I was over there. That was a mistake. Okay, we got some berries on us, I think, right? Oh no, I gave her all my berries. Should probably eat them all by now. Okay, we got Highland berries here. Don't move, attack. Don't move. Attack. Get him. I'm gonna grab some berries. If he wants to keep fighting me instead of you, that's fine. Just makes him a sitting duck. Oh, a friend has arrived. Follower leveled up, nice. I'm gonna do manual targeting so I don't end up hitting our friend here. So leveled up twice, nice. Actually, no, I've got a skinning knife on me. Oh, we do need some more fur. Fur is good. We don't have much down where we're at. Then we need to bring you back. Realistically, it would be good for us to go and get a, good for us to go and craft some food real quick here for her. We can just cook up some meat. Chaos Mouth. Drop this in here. Put this real quick. She's gone through everything. Then for me, berries. Let's get our, oh, whoops. F is used. I used a bunch of other stuff. I don't know what I used. I used something. I clicked too many times. It's fine. Get some of that. This is false mandrake. I don't want false mandrake. No, we don't need these clothes. Highland berries. We want these. Oh no, these are hops. Yeah, we'll take hops. Oh my goodness, the hops look really good. Look at these. Oh my goodness, it's such a cool look to it. It's nice. I need Highland berries is what I need. Nope. Eaten. Alright. Full water. We're good to go. Alright. Here you go. Food to munch on to heal up on. There you go. Nice. So myself, let's go ahead and reapply this. Right, that's enough. Okay. Alright, we continue on. Keep on searching. See what else we can find. Who else has bases around here? We haven't found any big clan bases yet. I mean, it's possible the server doesn't have any. It would make sense, you know. It's a new update and the like. We're not on the OG main super populated servers, like the ones that were super big for PvP. But still, this is a server that hits 40 out of 40 players during peak. So I expected to see more bases. But it's entirely possible everyone's got like small little shacks. We still haven't checked half of the map, so there's that. I mean, going around Sephiroth, we'll find a bunch over there too. No one ever really builds in the plains here. No one's got a level, actually. Maybe we should go and force that level. We're gonna put it in grit anyway. Go take this boar out real quick. Wasn't enough? Okay. There we go. Gained a level. Yeah, I think I'd like to put it in grit. I mean, strength would be nice. Vitality is also nice, but we're running around a lot. We get some more stamina. You said in settings, UI. Show compass, show health bar, stamina values. Survival stat details? Oof, I don't think we need the survival stat. Well, survival stat details are kind of cool. A little more useful to have the survival stat details when we actually care about how much we're carrying. That compass is quite nice, though. Yeah, looking straight north. Yeah, I can leave those on. Let's move up here. Is anyone in the slave way? Anyone building the slave way? Come on. Up. One's built here. I don't see any protrusions. We can go up here first. Because for knowledges, what did we get? Yeah, we got cooking 5. Not the one we care the most about. I feel like it's this one, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't quite recall. It's been over a year since we played this game last. I just remember where they are. I don't remember what they teach you. If it isn't this one, then... Yeah, it's this one over here. If it isn't this one that teaches us the salted pork recipe, then it's the... Then I think it's the one by the summoning place. Not this one? Okay, so it's the summoning place. Teaches us the pork. Oh, man. It's really, really brutal when you're trying to climb and it won't let you. See if we can go stand on this ledge for a second. Alright, there we go. Down to back. Don't forget. Oh no, this one's for teas, right? This one's the aloe tea. Or the iced tea, rather. This has got to be the iced tea one. Oh, come on! Game! Game! Game, please! Please! I just want to get to the top! Ah! Okay. That would take a quick second. Alright. You can climb anywhere you want to in Conan, except when they decide to not let you up. Okay. What does this one teach us? Cooking 2. Juices, and it's the aloe soup. Okay, it's not this one. Yeah. Pork's at the sinkhole. Yeah, so the pork is the one found here. Right up here. So you go into the summoning place, you go to the left, all the way to the top. It's that one. Okay, so this one's the aloe soup. I said aloe tea, so then I said tea. So kind of remembered, kind of forgot. But we're all right. I don't remember where the tea is, though. Oh, you know what? Tea's over by the mounds. Tea's at the mounds. Alright, anyway. We're going to head on in here. We're getting out of the nice, beautiful foliage. These gorgeous trees. We're going to go back to the desert. We got to go explore down here and see if anyone's in the slave way. Already, it looks like the answer to that is a big no. We might just not be on a server with massive clans. I mean, it kind of checks out. Looking at people's levels when we get in. Get through the passage here first. But looking at people's levels when we first started on the server, there were a lot of people that were very low level in like moderate-sized groups. Might just be a lot of new players, which is awesome. Love that. Yeah, so I gotta go check over here and check over. Woo! Careful now. Falling down the sand. We gotta go check up here now. Yeah. Unless it hasn't rendered. There's no one up here. Huh. or the tradeway. What? Tradeway. Oh, it's south of us. Okay. We'll poke our head up here. Oh, hold on. Someone's land claimed this space, at least. Someone plans to do stuff here. It's URXP again. Wow, is that bright? Okay, so far it seems like we have our nemesis from doing PvPing last time. But I think we found the clan we need to worry about. Oh, come on. Yeah. There we go. Up we go. Yeah, it's completely closed off. Oh, wait, hold on a second. This has been hollowed out. It's got full durability, but maybe they're just... Okay, maybe it isn't hollowed out yet. So it looks like they're planning on... They've just land claimed this space, but they're not actually using it. It's a little obnoxious. Whoa. Okay, hello. Pillar base. Am I under attack? Ah, Scorpion. That's fine. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, we found one. Okay, we found one. Who wants to take bets that this is exactly that exact same clan? Yeah, we can't get up there. We don't have the stamina for that. I should take him down pretty quick here. We don't have the stamina to climb up there and check. No, we might be able to make it. We might be able to make this. We don't have a lot of expertise. We got too much in expertise and not much in grit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. We can go ahead and pivot to here. We're gonna have to take a lot of breaks on the way up. But who wants to take bets that this is URXP? I'm feeling pretty confident it's them. Yeah, we can barely make it up. That's good. Okay. Survey says it's Bear, and they're online right now. Okay. Who's in Bear? Bear. Rose. Okay. Looks like there was also Nord. He's still online, too. That clan's online. Okay, so this is Bear. Alright, so we keep an eye out for Bear. We've done it all on caps, because that's what they have their name as, but that's fine. So he's in base up there, so we're gonna mark him. Because he's in one of them locations you always gotta worry about with big clans. So I was wrong. I was expecting it to be URXP, but no, it was not. Might as well go through here and pick up the obelisk while we're already in the area. Maybe we just go crazy with scouting. We just go all the way over to Septimary real quick. Probably wrap up. We're in an area that's a little dangerous for us. This area looks very nice. Oh yeah, you can actually see the toxic fumes now. That's really cool. A lot more visible with that green. The Shattered Springs. Yeah, we can't fight anyone here. We gotta go. Okay, we are not fighting that thing. Nor this thing. Not fighting any of these. We're just gonna scoot up and over. We're definitely missing some spots to go and check. Probably should check this one now. We'll check this one. We're gonna check this one. This is where going to Sipta to learn the gloves of Jill is handy. They regen stamina while idle and clinging on walls and cliffs. Wow, that's crazy good. I really haven't done anything on Sipta, to be honest. The first time I ever played this game was with 2 other streamers, and we just started immediately on Sipta before me playing or understanding anything about the game. And we did, what, like 2 streams on Sipta, and then that ended. And then I played on the Exiled Lands. So I know very, very little about the Atlas Sipta, to be honest. Alright, no one's built here. This is like a real go-to place. Okay. It's kind of close to those guys, though. Alright. Let's go get the, oh, Sandstorm's coming in. Let's go get the obelisk. Let's go over to Sepamaru. I think we head back to base. Run by the dregs and pick up the obelisk over there as well. Oof, the sandstorm. You left Sipta? I've lived there longer than you have in your apartment? Oh man. Oof, okay, maybe we don't do this. I think I might be hosed. I think I'm stuck here. I can't see anything. We picked the wrong time to come down from the mountain. I have enough health. I can live through it now. Run this way. Just orient myself on the map here. Oh my goodness. The sandstorms are really, really good. The sandstorm is really, really good. I really like the fact that you just can't see anything in the sandstorm. I think that's great. I know it's like obnoxious for a lot of people, but realistically, I think that's great. Really cool. Alright. Let's head on over here and grab that obelisk. I'm not surprised there are no map rooms or anything right now, but I expect those in like a week. They'll have map rooms everywhere. And the obelisk looks so cool. Obelisk attuned. Alright, so I'm expecting to see a lot of buildings around Sepamaru over here, around the city. That's my expectation. You're heartbroken to lose your base, your greater pets, the cost of your thousands of legendaries. You almost quit the game. I understand. I'll totally get it, because since they ported Sipta over to like the Exiled Lands map, to have it be a thing. Yeah. Ironbreaker Ridge. Alright. Keep your eyes open. This is where we're going to start. We should start seeing a lot of bases around here. At least we should. Yet nothing yet. Really? Go check down the oasis. We'll grab some water while we're here. Alright. Go check over here. Some of the places I like to build. We could build over here, but I think I'm locked in. I think I want to go and build in the Highlands. It's just so gorgeous over there. I don't think I can pass up on it. At least for our first time building the big base in enhanced version. I think it's mandatory. I think we got to build over there. It's just too pretty. All right, here we go. There is a base over here. That's another Flotsam base. A goofy design, so... Alright. River Bobs. Alright, well they've definitely played before. Arcane sandstone door. It's a very pretty little house. There's no way for me to see what's in the upper floor, though. Yes, no idea there. Okay. These guys were online just 3 hours ago. Blue goo, that's really cool. It glows. Looks really good. Is it this one we built on? No, it's the one over there we built on before. Ooh, we don't want to fight that. Oh, we don't want to fight him. Oh, he's scary. Nope, he's scary. Nope, he's demonic. We don't want to fight him. He's extra strong. Wow, this wasteland looks really, really wastelandy. He's still after us, isn't he? Ooh! Let's keep running. Alright, we're gonna circle now. Circle around. And no one here. Get the river boys. Run on the backside. Alright, we just pop over to Sephiroth, check that out, see what there is, go over to the dregs, and then get back home. That'll be our circuit for scouting. We've spent plenty of time scouting today. We've got a couple things marked on the map that we care about. But it seems like the majority of people that are on the server are new. Which is good. New players to the game is always good. Especially if they're willing to play on a PvP server. I mean, come on. PvP servers can get a little aggressive. So I do admire their courage. Alright, we're going to circle in now. Oh. This is why we check this side. You never know. I'm assuming this is just for thralls. Tiny meat man again. What is that? What is that there? Oh, it's a furnace. Oh, hold on. Wow, it is very dark. Furnace and a cook fire, and that's it. Okay. I was expecting a wheel of pain. This will be the wheel of pain. It's a 3x3 with a door. This has got to be a wheel of pain. It's not. It's an actual base. Bojangles. Okay. Nothing really of note there. Okay. Well, there you go. We don't have any corruption on us, which is nice. Supamaru, City of Relic Hunters. West Wall. Welcome to the West Wall. When did the settings change? Why do these settings keep changing? We go past this dancer here, and I realize she's like, you know, she's looking away from us. But I'm like, wait a second, she doesn't have a thing on. Why is this game constantly trying to get us in trouble on YouTube? Good gracious. Like, all the time. It's just constantly resetting it. Everyone dancers. South Lake. Enter. Carpenter and fighter. Okay. Should probably go back to the north side. Before we leave. Check out up here. Oh, hey, hold on. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What do we have here? Huh? Tier 3 building materials. Okay, we found someone who's not using tier 1 or tier 2. Horn Ridge. Who are you? They're on 3 hours ago. Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna mark these guys at least. Get them marked. Keep an eye out for those guys. Interesting. I haven't seen them anywhere else. The rhinos are at war with the scorpions. Yeah, we haven't seen any of their bases anywhere else. And I don't think that's a full-size base. It looks a little too small. I think that's just for thralls. Maybe not, though. Those tier 3 materials, so they have to have a bigger base somewhere. It's not big enough. We'll go through the dangerous side of town, it's fine. Yeah, we're running, we're leaving. We're leaving. I only a bear or two, bummer. If it was bear 3, we'd take them.
Enemies at the gate.
Just keep running. Alright, we've made it. Well, once they stop chasing us, we've made it. It's like, that's not a player, there's no way. They're still chasing us, oh my goodness. Come on. Leave us be. Oh my goodness, how long are they gonna chase us? What? We're out of Sepamaru, what? Jeez. And we held aggro like crazy on those guys. Goodness. Till death do us part? Yeah, it feels like it. Goodness gracious. What level is this dancer? Just level 1. Bummer. Alright, we will jump over here and Interact with that. We have knowledge of Relic Hunter banners. Tier 3 cook. Do a little bit of looting. Coins. While we're here, you know, we might as well, right? Coins. All right, we're out. All right, there we go. Over and out, and then let's go to the tavern real quick. I think I have one piece of corruption left on me. Is that a sorcerer? Oh no! It's another one of those teleporter peoples. Okay, so there's 3 of them we've found now. Answer 3s. Sadly, none of them were named. All right, there we go. Our health is now up to 315. That's all of it. We had one little bit of corruption on us. Just wanted to go drop that off while we were here. Priests. Where are the notes? Note. Learn emote clap. Where are the butterflies? Emote point. I think there's one more around here, is that right? It's around here somewhere. There it is. Ponder. I think that's all 3 of them. All right, all the emotes have been acquired. Blacksmith 2, Blacksmith 1. What about here? What kind of sorcerers are we playing with? Any top tier sorcerers? Sorcerer 3. Ooh. There is a tier 4 summoner here. I just don't know if we have a good way to bring him home. We have to, yeah, he's too far. We're not taking him with us. We could take some scrolls though. The scrolls couldn't hurt. Grabbing a couple scrolls wouldn't hurt here. Oh geez. Okay, those daggers hurt a lot. Oh, found no stamina. Oh geez. Okay, back up. I gotta back up. Oh, she's got no chance if I'm not helping. Yeah, she's down. Okay, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Those daggers, man, the relic hunters, they hurt a lot. Alright, I thought I could take them. It's just a few too many. If there was just 2 of them, we could probably take them. 4 is too much. 3 is a stretch. You're fine. Oh. So R to revive, or R, press and hold R to have them follow too. Okay. I see. Alright, anyway. Such the things. Let's go over here. We'll go check out the silver mine, and then, or around it at least. We don't need to go in it. We'll check around the silver mine here. Scorpion. Down that way. Past the big rhino. And then we'll scoot around by the dregs, and then get back home. And that way we at least pick up a decent number of the obelisks. This means we've got the sinkhole, we'll have the dregs, we'll have the shattered spring. So we'll have 3 of them. We'll have to go grab the others later. We got a little shack over here, actually. Let's go check this. I don't see one at a glance down there. Let's go check this one. Let's go see who's hiding. Did this get raided? It's missing a whole front wall. Can I pick that up? No? No, it's just an asset. Okay. Conky bonky. Interesting. This whole place has had damage to it, so this definitely was blown up. Yeah, 100%. It's got 5,337 health out of 7k. This was definitely blown up. So when someone raided this base... I mean, it looks like it, because it's what? 2 or 3 explosive jars were used. Okay. I am not a fan of building over here. It's too far away. Too far away from everything. You have to go so far to get proper wood. Like, there's just a whole bunch of just, like, the dried wood branches here. There's some trees around there, but not a lot. You can't do a big run of wood. You're also, like, right next to Sephiroth, so if, like, your main base is there, you're gonna be found and raided soon. So we're on the far side. We're now equidistant to our base from the opposite side of the Lost City here. I don't want to go into the Lost City right now because, again, I don't want to pick up any corruption, but next time we're going to Sephiroth, we'll go through the Lost City. Or the Nameless City, excuse me. We'll go through the Nameless City. Pick up the obelisk on the way. Unfortunately, we're going to have, like, a touch of corruption. Just 1 point of health. We did just get it removed. We did just get that cleaned, but... yeah. We're going to be picking that up when we hit the obelisk. We just need to go get a dancer of our own, honestly. But I definitely want to go and check. See if one's built up here. At the Dregs outlet. A lot of big clans will build here. I don't... looking at how the server is, and after our big old scouting mission that we've done so far today, I don't think there are any clans big enough for that kind of adventure. Let's go put an auto run on here. Because... yeah, we did a big loop. We've gone all the way through here. We checked all the way through here. Went all the way up here and then down here. Checked down here and over. So, we still haven't gone over here. We still haven't done anything in the snow or over by the mountains. But so far, it seems as though even, like, groups that seem decent size, 3, maybe 4 people in the clan, at least from what we've seen so far, don't seem to be doing any big building. Granted, the game's only been out, this version of the game's only been out for like 3 days, and it's the middle of the week. We haven't had a weekend yet of people playing this. Oh, yep, someone's built here. But it just seems a lot smaller than I'd expect. Yeah, and this is just a land claim. There's no actual build. It's just tier 2 material. Not a player? No, it's not a player. It can't be. Decayed. Hagfish. What? Oh, don't attack. Don't attack. Don't attack. Don't do that. Yeah, that is a player. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't feel right. Now we're not going to attack him. I'm not wearing anything. So I can only assume that's hagfish that's built up there. Alright, here we go. We'll check this base over here. And we'll go find out who they are. I'm like, wait a second, hagfish, that's a clan name. Now, we'll auto run here. Wait. What? Or we're gonna go back there. And now I'm real confused. Okay, so here's 6's base. Oop. Makes a little more sense. Yeah, no, this looks like this is their starting base. Lore. Gonna make a noise, right? Good. Yeah, airlocked. Come on. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna mark this one for sure. So this looks like this is the main, their main one. So I'm gonna mark it as I think that's their main. At least for now. Because the other base was too, it looked like it was too small for all the, oh, careful now. It was too small for all the stations that they would need. All the crafting stations. It was way too small. Oh, I did it too early. We'll still make it. It's a little impatient. We're gonna wait for full stamina, so we just get the least amount of. Oh no, we're already grabbing corruption right now. Whoop. Okay, we're only down 1 health. Okay, we're fine. We're only missing 1 health and 1 stamina. Could be worse. Yeah, no, that person here now has me very confused. Because where it says fighter on our Nordheimer here, on them it said hagfish, which I'm pretty sure is where it shows clans. So maybe they just logged out immediately after I saw them? No. Just gonna run through here. Back onto New River. Oh, this guy's expanded since we played last. Look at this. He's added a, an alternate Zath on top. Interesting. I guess this is a good place to go and farm Zeal. This makes sense. Nothing in it. I'm the broken. Looks like this is empty. Yeah, it's just a furnace in here. Very suspicious. We haven't found the broken space. Alright, let's head on home. We grabbed a bunch of extra supplies into Lank on our run. None of it is like super critically important for us to have. I mean, actually, we're gonna go use these sorcery pages as fast as we can here when we get back. Again, I'm not sure if we're gonna we get raided prior to the next time we're playing. But what's important is we've done more scouting, we've picked up some more knowledges, we've attached ourselves to some more obelisks. We've got a better understanding of who the bigger players are on the server. We still need to do a little more scouting in that though. And we've gotten ourselves to past level 30, so we can actually start using steel immediately if we end up having to rebuild. Which is very nice. Because having to rebuild and only being at iron would be quite painful. 31, we've got 10 points. You're out playing with the swords. Let's get Butcher done. Got unlocked. We need a couple more levels to get a couple more knowledges learned. But at least we're now prepped to go and upgrade to tier 2. So the big thing would be identifying exactly what we want to do next in terms of base. Do we want to stick the base that we're at right now and continue to try and grind up and level? Or do we leave it where it is? Oh, they rebuilt. They've rebuilt. This place is raided. That's why we had it as a chest. It's a castle now. It was open before, so they came online and they fixed it up. Nice. They've not given up. They're still playing. We'd like to see that. It's always good. Yeah, the big thing is if we want to stick where we are. I mean, if we go north, if we leave the river, then everything we do, we're going to gain more experience faster. I'll have to think on it. I'm not quite convinced I want to leave this area quite yet. Because the material around here is just so easy to pick up. We have pretty much everything we need until we get to hardened steel, which is what, 40? 35? $50. Hardened steel is 50. So we've got 20 more levels before we actually can go and upgrade our tools to the next. I mean, granted, we could go ahead and, like, loot better tools.
I will rip you apart.
Ooh, he's spooky. I mean, we can go and loot better tools, for sure, but I'd like to also be able to make our own tools and maintain them. It would be nice if those guys could actually swim after us. It'd be kind of cool. Big crocodile. We had a glorious fight over here back in the day. The last time we played. Man, that got me again. I keep thinking that's sandstone over there. You think it's a sandstone base? It's not. It's just a cliff face. Alright, let's get on back over there. Alright, so yeah, I think building might be what we want to do. I'm very on the fence. I can decide. There's definitely nothing we're going to be doing about the larger groups right now. Again, mostly we'll just fight them if we have to out in the open. But so yeah, who owns this one again? Athena. Wait, was this actually Decayed? No. I haven't run into Athena. These guys here are the ones we're gonna need to start worrying about. Hearts. Now, Heart is the clan we're gonna have to worry about. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go take a bunch of these hyenas down. Okay, yeah, I think there's friendly fire. Okay, there is. Just want to make sure. Right, take this guy out. He's the important one. Yeah, I thought there was a scarier one. Guess not. Okay. Never mind. I thought there was a demonic one here. Probably go pick up some demon blood. Ah. But yeah, we can do some light raiding soon. Because explosives are at 35. So we're just 4 levels out from being able to raid if we choose. Alright, we will place her here. We've also acquired Hawkeye. And we have now also acquired Blacksmith. Blacksmith and Hawkeye. It's getting a little crowded in here. It's getting a little crowded in here, you know? Wolf. Oh no, we keep bear. Bear's good. Turn that back on. Regular hide. We definitely need more of these potions. Kind of been blasting through them. We need another what? 7 of those. Do a whole crafting at 10. Yeah, we can do the same here too. Let's make a bunch. Get that up and done. Got this. Restock that. These off. Cook those up. I want to keep the pork for later. A lot of it's going to go bad, but it's fine. It'll last a while. Grab the pork. We got the hops. Seeds of life. We can go and do some sorcery real quick. 10. I got 8. I thought I only needed 1. Alright, well, darn. We'll have to go and get more goop later. That's fine. We'll just drop these off. We'll actually put all of our gold in here, too. Coin purse. Wow, that was a very heavy coin purse. Holy. Okay. Down here. Bat skin. I don't need that. Stone. Stack anything else we can, I guess, is what we should be doing. Stack that out. Quick stack these. You get some armor. Congratulations. We're slowly armoring up our group. In there. We can go and we can squeeze this head. It's just bones and blood, if I remember right. We got boots. Give her boots too. There you go. Tusks. Oh, no. 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 Okay, yeah, there we go. Nope, tusks get ground down. We'll leave the bear pelts in here. And then we'll go and cut, break down the rest of the stuff in the assembly bench, and our inventory is cleared. There we go. We'll keep this on us. All right, inventory's done. Nice. All right, then really quick. Yeah, so we got a little bit of blood, some bones. Really quick, let's go see if we can pick up our other thralls here real quick that we wanted. Hopefully they're still here. I imagine they will be. The server seems to be pretty quiet, which is weird for a Friday night. Kind of expected it to be a lot busier. We got 60 XP. I wonder what that's from. Is that from breaking stuff down? It can't be. It's weird. Well, I'll let myself get out of stamina. I need to stop doing that. These archers are actually dangerous. Ow. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. These archers are actually dangerous. They actually hit pretty good. And they're fully charged up. I need to not run in at 0 stamina. That's definitely a mistake. They're one hits. That's all it takes. But the armor doesn't make us invulnerable, you know. All right. Take him down. Let's go and see who we got. Well, not quite close enough. Still didn't tap him. Goodness. Okay. Up we go. Just exiles.
It's supposed to be like this.
Nothing good. Just a shirt. Carpenter. Honk. Ooh, dried meat and some hide. I'll take it. Anyone else? Thought I heard a guy. Was a drip of water, not an arrow missing me? Okay. thought I just dodged an arrow by accident. Blacksmith 2, Carpenter 2. Nope.
Supposed to be like this.
Dancer 2, Dancer 2. Exile. Okay. I have to.
Taste death.
There he goes. There we go. Alright, level 2 Dancer. We'll try and take her. We're just gonna knock her out and we'll find out if there's anyone else we want to knock. Ooh, hello. Camera, please. Bang. There we go. Alright, we're gonna knock her out. We'll come back if we want to take her. But otherwise, see if there are other people who are better. Oh, aloe, it's fine. Take the weak aloe. You know what? Let's go ahead and use it. You know, almost full health, it's fine. Okay. What else do we have over here? Got the Alchemist. Exile, Exile, and what are you? Exile, and there's the Alchemist. Okay, so that is the tier 2 Dancer. There was no tier 3. Bummer. We gotta be very careful. That Alchemist doesn't have that much health. Our new weapon, we can do a lot of damage still. Completely whiffed it. Okay, he's only got 75 health. Really not that much. Got him. And got him. Oh, he's there for an execution. Oh! Stamina. Darn. Okay. Go. Recovered. Bonk. Alright, we got her. Alright, and with that, that is it. Alright. Go on, Mage. Mage. Top off real quick here. We'll let our stamina recover.
Taste death.
Yep, there we go. Fully recovered. You're coming with me, buddy. Come on now. Oop.
Taste death.
And 3. Dodge. Didn't quite dodge that one.
Gods take you.
I'll get 2 there. Oh, touch out. Keep your stamina. Bonk. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I was going to stagger him there. Didn't think I was going to make it. Your stamina back up. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. Alright. Managed to dodge most of his attacks there. Not all of them.
Gods take you.
We should get him with this round. There we go. Alright, we'll bring him back first as he's the more important of the two. Then we'll come back for the Dancer second. The Dancer should be unconscious for 10 minutes. So we should have plenty of time to get back to base, get him all set up and situated, and then come back and grab her. That should be fine. We're healing back up too, which is good. We really need to get better food. I mean, that's the big thing. We've got all the pork. We need to go learn the salted pork recipe, which we should just be able to get at the sinkhole. I think it's at the summoning mound. Or the summoning place, excuse me. I think it's where it at? I can't remember. If not, well, it's one of the other ones. So either that or it's at the Mountains of the Dead. We'll find it. Okay, let's start them up. Ooh, we need more gruel in this. There's only 17 units of gruel left. It's at summoning? Okay, cool. So I know exactly where it is. But yeah, we need to go and get that. And then we need to go and get the... then we need to go and get the stove online. And that way we can start making some strength boosting food, which will be very nice. Because again, the biggest problem right now is that as we level, strength is like the last thing we're putting any points into. Fighting NPCs is not too hard. Being able to hit them harder is fine. You know, we can kind of outlast them. We just heal. We can be kind of lazy about it. But fighting players, we need to make sure we have, you know, stamina, the ability to carry all the items we're looking for, some health, which is why we have 5 points in vitality, so we at least have the passive health regen, just in case we end up in a bit of running. Have to run around. Strength can be the last thing we're putting points in, or agility. Like, we're not getting our damage bonuses until later. Grab her. Go get her set up. These are the last two of any of the good ones here, so the cave's completely reset. Probably could have gone and picked up all the brimstone as well to get some experience, but that's fine. We'll go get more experience later. Again, today the biggest focus was on getting ourselves set up with steel and doing exploring. We've got the experience up to steel, and we'll got a bunch of exploring done. I think we're going to find a lot of people over in the jungle. That's my guess, is we'll find people in the jungle. So I'm hoping so. Can you show me how you built your base when you get back? You always build a little box. Yeah. So I just built a circle base. You know, a tower to the moon, essentially. Volcano in north, you think? Yeah, it's quite likely they're up there. I don't have what I need to go that far yet. But yeah, essentially, I just built a circle base. The easiest way to show you is actually going to be from up top. Because there's all this stuff down here now. Hello? Hi? I need to move the thrall pot. Thrall pot is, okay. Alright. Okay. So you can see this is the base design. You can look at the, this is the floor plan below. So essentially, it's a circle of triangles, and then just keep this in mind. This is the easy way to think of it. If you want to go out to the exact same size that I'm at, squares never touch squares. That's the best way to remember this. So you got a whole bunch of triangles, then you have a square, and then you have the squares attached to triangles, and then square. When you go out one more further, then we look at more squares. Because if we go out one further here, then it's 2, right? Then it'd be 2 of them, and then it would be 5. Oops, oh, sorry, 3. So then we, for the next round, the next one out, it'd be like this. That's the easiest way to look at it. And I really do prefer circles. The squares are more efficient, honestly, because of the way that the crafting stations are designed. Almost all of them are rectangles. Some of them are squares. Essentially, none of them are circles or ovals. Since most of them are rectangles, it's just easier. Yeah, we need her not to be standing like that. That's really bad. We're gonna have to move this. Yeah, okay, that thrall pot location was not the place. That was not the place. Gotcha. Want to come inside now? Solved. She's back inside. We're good. We're good. We're good. We ran out of fuel. Crazy. Okay. Meat. Stack that out. Quick stack's so good. I just want an efficient small base for solo where you can get all your benches. I mean, this kind of works because essentially what I'll do is once you go up, like, and when you go up, it's you build over the square, right? And then it's 3 triangles, and then you build over the adjacent below square. And then what I do is I'll just, if I want to go taller, I'll just go to the other side and build up there. And I just have it where then there's stations on this side and stations on that side. Usually one big thing in the middle. This one's a little more crammed. It's not quite as pretty, but it's usually how I would do it. Bunch of shredded meats. Steaks are 5 hours. Shredded meat, okay, it's also 5. Okay, good. Got everything they need. These guys are getting trained. Our place is just completely covered in thralls. So many thralls. At the very least, I'm going to grab this material. I don't exactly want it just sitting around. We're gonna put this here. And lock it. And we'll put our better stuff in this chest. Because it looks like it's for hides. And no one ever wants to get hides, because you never need hides, right? All of it. No one ever needs hides. Everyone always has like an infinite amount of hides. Let's go ahead and get an axe. It's just easier to just do 300. Oops. That didn't work. Oh. Alright, we'll go ahead and put these in here. Upper bench, same thing. Craft all. What's in there? Drying rack. Go. Craft many of these. Craft all of them. Alright, cool. Could also do platforms on the outside for archer thralls. Yes. Yeah. So if you want to, and what I've done, I have done that in the past. When I built one in the water, so there was like a moat, is we had archers. We had to go a little bit further out, made it a little bit wider. But then yeah, we had archers on each side, so they'd shoot people as they were coming in. But you have to make sure that it's so that archers can also shoot cross, right? So if there's like one archer here, you can run underneath and climb up underneath it. So you need to have another archer over here that can shoot the guy, because if you take any damage when you're climbing, you fall off. So you start going this and you get hit and you fall. That's the that was the plan. It worked okay. It was fine. It looked really cool though, I will say. I did like the way it looked. Yeah, always build too high as well. It's too low otherwise. My goodness, look at everyone at the thrall pot here. We have too many thralls. We're gonna have to decrease the number of thralls eventually. Mostly it's gonna be a decrease in the number of fighters. We want to keep all of the crafting thralls, one of each. We need to keep all of our crafting thralls for sure. Yeah, blacksmith, carpenter. We'll replace them as we go, so there'll be a limited number of them, but we do need to do that. But we also need to end the stream here today. We gotta end it. We gotta end it. It is 3 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. I don't know if we'll be able to stream tomorrow. Hoping we can. I don't think I can though. So hopefully we're not waiting all the way until Monday for us to stream again, but we shall see. If we get raided again, we just get raided. It is the way it is. But we've gotten ourselves enough experience that I feel pretty good. We're probably another 2 streams, maybe 3 streams at most, until we're at Star Medal, if we start really focusing up. The next big thing, though, is building a Tier 2 base. I want to get out of this Tier 1 base, out of the Flotsam base. So we'll be moving to a Tier 2 base next time. That's going to be a big goal. We'll have to grab everything and move up there, because we have the expertise, we got enough skill, enough attribute points for it, so we can go and just do big runs. So we'll go grab all the materials we need, make it to the new place, set up a base, like a temporary little storage spot, and then come back and do the big move. Because the hardest part is we're going to have to come back and forth a lot, because moving thralls is going to be hard. We can't pick them up and keep them in our pocket like we could back in the day. Doesn't work like that. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So I don't think we can put them back in our pocket. Anyway, that's that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you next time for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Due to how laggy the servers have been, we're going to have to end this playthrough here for now. We'll be back again as soon as a couple updates come out and things have been smoothed a little more. Unfortunately, on a PvP server, we need it to be as smooth as butter if we're going to have any chance of fighting. I'll see you all as soon as things have been sorted out. Take care. Bye-bye.